Someday I'll be on time, but not this day. Hello, be at ease. It's your favorite ferret, Cheese Louise. And today, instead of Star Fox, because Star Fox can be easily beaten in one Cheese Louise hour-length stream, that means 6 hours. I mean, I could sit and go for challenges and medals, but instead there's a cool event going on in Genshin Impact, and I wanted an excuse to switch to it anyway. It's not Star Fox's fault that it's short. Yes, it is. I forgot to test Cheez-It before I hit the button. Cheez-It, you working?
Pog online poggers.
Sure looks like it. But yeah. There.
Just a human is left.
Shh, Nicole, shh. Has Sandrone's been added! Yay! As you can see, I'm all tapped out of resources. And that is, of course, because I got her. Because she is a special character whom I like. She's probably my favorite Harbinger. Unless Columbina counts. I guess Columbina is my favorite Harbinger. I got her weapon. And funny story, haha. It's funny because I have a horrible gacha problem. I got Sandrone pretty easily in the gacha. I think it took like 50 pulls. But then I decided I wanted her weapon. And that took... I mean, all things considered, it was fast-ish. But the downside is first okay, so the way it works is there's 2 weapons on banner, alright? There's one for the new character or whatever. There's one for one of the focus and one for the other focus. Seat Lolly's a favorite. So I already had her weapon. And you can pick which one is like your, yes, this is the one I want. And it's set up so that you build up fate points by getting 5-star weapons. So it's gonna be one of these two, right? Or I think you can get some off-focus 5-star weapons, but if you get a different 5-star weapon, then you get a fate point, and then your next 5-star weapon is guaranteed to be the one. However, the weapon rate is still the same as the character rate, I think. So it's still... And it's the same pity system, all that. Anyway, I got a copy of Sea Lolly's weapon before I got Sandrone's weapon, and it cost me a pretty penny. So yeah, I think that was around... probably 120 pulls. I guess I could look. Oh dear, do I want to look? Because it shows on all the... No? Okay. It shows different history for weapons banner. Yes, I do 10 pulls because I'm stupid. So it was on 6:30. Oh my gosh, there's so much more when you're scrolling like this. Yeah, Star Colors watches Sea Lolly's weapon. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. It feels so fast when you're actually doing the 10 pulls because you can skip them really fast. Oh no, there's so many. Okay, so we'll just call this 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So at about 50, I got Sea Lolly's weapon, and then I went another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. And then this is the same 10 pull, but yeah, about 120. I feel foolish. How do I let go on the on the real banner. I know it's my fault for falling for it, but I hate when gacha games have like a separate type of banner that you also need to pull from sometimes. Like, I hate a separate weapons banner from the character banner. What was it? Sword Art Online Memory Defrag did that? I hated it. Alright, so we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 75, 80, 85. Wow, I hit 90? Really? I guess I hit pity. I had a lot saved up. I guess I think I had like 150 pulls saved up. 'Cause, yeah. At least I didn't get pity broken by Jean again. Jean is my nemesis. And I've been working on her. I just got her to level 90 yesterday. The weapon I'm working on, I could ascend it once or twice today if we felt like it. I haven't put any work into her talents yet. My understanding, what I've seen of trailers and reactions, is Sandrone is going to be really meta. That is to say, she's very power creep. She has like a new genre of reactions that are like stellar reactions. And currently she's the only one who can like initiate them. Also, her heavy attack is like, what is his name? Nouvelette. So, like a normal character, everyone else is a frickin' catalyst right now. But normal character, you know, you have a heavy attack and it's something like that.
Where is it?
Oh, dang it, Nicole is weird. But still, you know, you do a heavy attack. I guess Seat always is a little different. But Sandrone, and you can use L2 in addition to circle because it's hard to aim while you're holding circle. She starts being a turret. But she has a little meter that fills up. I assume the meter gets longer if I actually level up a skill. And you might think, oh, like Nouvelette, what do you mean? What do you mean, cheese? I don't play Genshin Impact. I just watch your streams. I'll show you. Because Sandrone is a Claymore user, so you know that's kind of typical for that. Or you know, Zhongli's got a kind of unique one. Baiju's pretty standard, but Nouvelette, oh, it has to charge. Usually part of his kit makes it insta charge, and then he shoots a laser. It also drains his health. Nouvelette is meta. He's very strong, and yes, I have Nouvelette's special costume because I like it. Nouvelette's one of my favorite guys in this game. Actually, he's probably my favorite male character in the game. Anyway, you may have noticed Seat Lolly looking a little different. She has a new costume out, and I bought it. She's wearing pajamas for some reason, so that's normal Seat Lolly. And this is her in pajamas. I do despise about Genshin, even though I fall for it. The only way to get their alternate outfits, at least for 5 stars, you just legit have to use premium currency. Like, paid premium currency. You can't use your free premium currency. See, these are outfits. Those are outfits I bought. So yeah, these, like, I could buy these because I have some left over, but, like, I paid for that 6,514, you know? You can't get them any other way besides the moolah, but you want to buy them right away because they're on sale when they first come out. Not by much. They still cost, like, 15 real dollars or something. But, yeah, I shouldn't reward that behavior, but at the same time, hee funny costume. I suppose I'm part of the problem if I'm buying them. But yeah, She's in pajamas. Anyway, the event that we're going to be playing, it is not an Archon quest, it is an event, so it is missable. But it's going for the next 40 days. But still, I wanted to get it out of the way sooner than later, and I thought it was important because it's going to go into Sandrone coming back. Because she's basically been MIA / legally dead. I think her coming back is a pretty significant plot beat and should not be an event. But what do I know? Genshin has a bad problem with like major plot beats happening in limited time events. So if you weren't playing the game, or if you were busy for the duration of the event, you just don't get to experience those plot beats. / most event stories I don't really pay attention to. I kind of let them play off to the side while I'm doing other stuff. Like doing my daily gachas outside of Genshin / watching YouTube / playing Smash Bros or something. Anyway, Farina. We love Farina.
Told you they'd be here.
I'm here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Happy Fontinalia Festival. You say that like there's been an event of this before, has there? Maybe there has.
Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontinalia festival to you as well!
Oh yeah, it's like the film festival. Yeah, I kind of remember there was a film festival before. Also, the Hydron Archon's right over there. She's not above.
I'm guessing you came back to
She's right here.
with us.
Does he not know? No, everyone knows Farina was the Hydro Archon. Maybe he also knows that she's not the Hydro Archon anymore, but that doesn't matter.
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
By the way, Fontaine's Archon quest was peak. It was so good. I streamed it if you want to watch me play it. I will be unabashedly spoiling things about it though. Just cuz. If you're playing this, you've played that Archon quest. Like, if you're watching it, then who knows what you've seen. Can't help you.
Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course. A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Oh gosh, I forgot my phone in the other room. Just because if I'm sneaky about it, during some of these cutscenes I could do Fire Emblem Heroes or Blue Archive dailies during cutscenes.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either. A few new awards have been added this year too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, and Best Camera Operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us! What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again.
Only once.
Thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal, the look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Oh yeah, worth noting. So various Genshin regions are kind of based on real-world countries to an extent, or regions. Like Natlan was Africa. I'm not sure what Nodkrai is. Mondstadt is England. Liyue is China. Inazuma is Japan. Fontaine is France. And I know. Ugh, France, gross. Ugh. But Fontaine's cool. But its big things are, it's very into art. Like, they're into film and fashion and the arts. But they also have, like, a very drama-based justice system, which is, well, it's entertaining to watch. Cutscenes, get some Ace Attorney moments in the story. Anyway, sounds like she made quite the impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
But you can't just
No,
hire a lead
quite the
actress because they're
opposite.
pretty.
My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
So for a second I thought it might be Sandrone, but I think it's Columbina that he's talking about.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but...
Don't worry, Paimon. Chiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start. You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Wow! Leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring.
So Farina is the Hydro Archon. If you're wondering who Chiori is, I don't know. She wasn't really in the Fontaine quest. She just kind of showed up later. She's just a fashion lady. I mean, she's playable, so she has fighting power, but she's rarity as far as I'm concerned from Friendship is Magic.
Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
A little less posh, though, than rarity. Hi, Columbina.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Quite a few things are starting to make sense.
Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nodkrai, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit.
Fontaine.
I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
I think for Nefer, that's just life advice, no matter where you are or what you're doing.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Huh. That kinda makes sense, but also not.
That's some child logic. You'd see a kid do that. In fiction. Usually not to immediately get kidnapped or whatever, but still.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontinalia Festival, you two.
Oh, hi. Shivers.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Oh yeah, I guess Chevroux was in the film festival last year or whatever. But her thing is that she's a cop. She also was not really in the main Archon quest, which is a little odd because, I mean, maybe she was in it a little bit. There's definitely police officers as an element in the main plot, but not her.
Ha ha, very funny.
At least not that I remember. She is cool though. She's also very good. She's a good healer. I mean, very good
All settled
gameplay
then?
wise.
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Ryansley is the, I forget all the proper names, but he's basically the, what is the normal name? He's in charge of the crazy prison that they have called the Fortress of Maripede. It's like a giant underwater fortress where they keep all the prisoners, but it's like its own society down there. It's weird. It's like, you are guilty, you're going to BioShock. Well, I mean, it's not like insane like BioShock is, but it's like, I mean, like the people aren't insane. They just, but a lot of them are like, oh, I know, I live here now. This is my home. I don't even want to get out of here. Anyway, Wriothesley's in charge of the place.
Wriothesley! It's been a while.
He's the warden or whatever.
Fontinalia Festival.
He's cool though. He's a good guy.
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
I don't know who that is.
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun will do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Wriothesley, this
Chevros.
is Columbina, a friend we met in Notcry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking away,
not
but
the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Notcry.
wait, what brought that on? Okay. I heard Columbina's really funny in this event, so I'm looking forward to it.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right.
They punch each other.
Bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
She doesn't get out much. To put it lightly.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
Yeah, most of them wouldn't be able to take it,
No.
actually.
Just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Did I sufficiently speedrun friendship?
Oof.
Wait, it actually hurts?
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Go ahead, you can trust these people. These four, I don't know about the other faceless NPC. Or generic faced NPC.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley! Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road!
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Sunny Summer Fontinalia, should we meet again? Act 1. So this is not going to be nearly as long as an Archon quest. Archon quests, you know, an act is going to be like 5 hours. I think all the acts combined might come out to like 4 hours or something. So I almost never stream events in Genshin. I usually just do Archon quests. And a big reason is they usually time gate them. We don't have like the menu showed up yet, but there's usually like Act 1 will be on this day, and then Act 2 will be on the 3rd day of the event, and Act 3 will be on the 6th day of the event, and like this part of the gameplay part of the event unlocks on the 1st day, and this part on the 2nd day, yada yada. And you can just wait. You don't have to participate. They will just all be unlocked at a certain point. So you can just wait and gunshot all of it, you know? Gunshot? What is it? Shotgun all of it? At once. How far? Oh, that's far away. But it's also, sometimes it'll be like that, and it'll also only, like, be fully available for, like, a week. You know? it'll like slowly progress for a week, and then it'll be fully available for a week or two, and it's. But also, most of them aren't like noteworthy anyway, so it's just very unstreamer friendly. So it's like, okay, if I want to stream all of it, I just need to not participate in it at all for like the first half of it. I just have to sit and ignore it, and that it's unstreamer friendly. But this one, they decided that all of it would be available immediately. You could just do the whole event at once, at least the story part, which is what I care about as far as the stream goes. So yeah. Otherwise, I probably would have been doing this like Monday instead, or possibly next weekend. What is this? Winglet's deck. I was talking about the Fortress Maripede earlier, the underwater prison. That's up here. Yeah, I bring it down. This whole thing down here is the Fortress of Maripede. I have some side quests down there that I haven't finished, but yeah. Anyway, the Winglet's deck. What is the Winglet? Is that's not Beto's ship, is it?
No way! You brought the Winglet up to the surface?
I guess it's part of the Fortress of Maripede. I don't know.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the Fortress of Maripede.
All right then.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora.
Makes
Besides,
sense.
the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
You've really thought this through. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mesdemoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk.
I'm trying to think who's like dummy rich. Like Ningguang is, but I don't think she's part of this event. And she's not in Fontaine. Is it? Is it Sandrone?
My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The Winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Also, I think, pretty sure Risley is the same voice actor as Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses, so that's cool. We love Fire Emblem Three Houses in this house.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
It's not C Lolly's part of the event, but she's not dummy rich, I don't think. Could it be? it be? I just know Charlotte's part of the event, but she is also not dummy rich.
Wow! The wing-a-let seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious.
Spacious.
Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Maybe they're taking a nap.
Seriously?
They
right
are.
now?
It is Sandrone! Oh, weird for surprise. I mean, our characters are... Oh no, it's Seat Lolly! Dang it.
To get some decent sleep around here. Is a nap too much to ask for? Ugh.
I just heard an annoyed voice and assumed it was Sandrone.
Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Seat Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
I saw this posted online before. That is some...
This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this?
It still is.
What happened to my regular clothes?
That is above the... above something. Above the above par? That is some above average animation for this game. They really animated that.
The wash!
And they still are.
Put them in the wash after I drank too much and
Oh.
fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Boy, everyone's Yehoda these days.
Think we might have caught her at a bad time? Seat Lolly?
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Fine, I won't tell you it's sexy. Jeez.
Oh, yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks... do I want to say good or cute? Looks cute.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything!
I didn't, I just thought it. It was in parentheses.
What was... Oh, his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
I haven't heard anything in my life.
You clearly did.
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Me when I'm trying to be tsundere, but they can read my mind.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
So see, Lolly has dummy money? I mean, I know she's like a important figure in Natlan. Just didn't know she got paid that dough for it.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time.
Oh, okay.
Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
You are, you just... See, Lolly, let's not pretend you're not old. You just are not aged.
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked.
Wait, so you just like found this boat and slept in it? You didn't even ask?
Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, you're working for whoever bought the boat.
So,
Or
you're
rented
here
the boat.
to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
But you were sleeping instead of manning the desk?
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Pretty sure you're still not allowed
Yeah,
to sleep
I was also kind of
during
shocked.
work hours.
But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
So she just permanently lost her clothes? It's such a weird justification for a alternate costume.
Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Guillotine. Guillotine. Not guillotine? Guillotine. Hey, there's our girl!
I thought I said to limit the interruptions.
I mean, the girl that we're playing the event for.
Just tell them the aquarium is still...
See, Lol is like, what?
You're here!
Huh? You know each other?
Of course we do.
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much. Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Weird French pronunciation of Xavier.
Sandrone? I really can't anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
Oh, so you know about that.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me. You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this? Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah.
It is worth noting, she is slightly redesigned from when she showed up in the Nodcry Archon quest. I think specifically her dress is shorter, but also has like a different pattern on it. She's not that redesigned, but there's a lot of little differences. But not like blink and you miss it. You put them side by side to be like, oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's different, that's different, that's different, that's different. Like, they're not tweaks. They're... Anyway.
Where do I even start?
Oh, I mean, you can see it right here. Because this is what she looked like before, I think.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
Yeah, Polonia's not gonna make it, I don't think.
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power.
I'm guessing if it wasn't too much work, she would be showing a lot more physical damage on herself instead of just a texture on her chest to look a little burnt. She'd be like half of her limb would be torn off and all that jazz. She's an android, a robot.
Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
Oh, right. She doesn't know that Columbina made it out of that.
1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
Gotta justify her power creep somehow.
Linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender. The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin. You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following?
Sort of.
For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned. We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean... Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue.
I don't have any wishes. I only have things that annoy me. She really said that.
All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form. Wait, does that mean Polonia is... Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
I did see people complaining that Polonia wasn't part of her kit and she has some new robot. But I feel like it makes some sense. Like people are like, oh, the new robot's all feminine looking. Oh, fan service. Okay, it's very robot looking robot. I think it makes sense because there should be at least some, you know, sense of loss from the sacrifice of that story arc. I think, like, we don't want to lose Andrade, we want to play as her, but I think losing Polonia for, like, the emotional loss of it makes sense.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift, you never knew about it?
No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creations go. Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You gave the world a second chance. It wasn't a waste.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive.
Sorry, didn't mute in
My
time.
former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontanian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application is a
Guillotin?
cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this
Just for show? If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
What do you mean? We're everywhere all the time. Forever. For no reason. Cough.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. They're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
Let me see. Oh, yep. Very easy to just make a GIF of that. Which people have already.
I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Sorry, it's kind of complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Guillotin.
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Don't put her in your film.
See Lale?
Huh?
Mwah. She wants to talk to you.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers?
Oh my gosh.
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Are you, like, still a Harbinger, though? Because, like, Columbine is not. Wanderer's not.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well,
But you
Seat
are.
Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being. So he offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
Boy, I know like every girl pretty much has a crush on Ether, or is in love with him or whatever. But you can definitely tell with Sweet Lolly more than most. Not all of them. Prune doesn't. I don't think Nicole does love Ether. And Sandrone doesn't yet. Hello.
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Okay, let's go. It's nice of them to give me a nope option. Well, gameplay. It's too busy Fire Emblem Heroesing off to the side. Don't worry about it.
This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Oh, I just go up and hit capture? Okay. I'm like, I don't know how to capture animals without Linnea. To like equip a net or something weird. And Linnea can't shoot her bow underwater. But also these are enemies, so you can't capture them anyway. So we're just in a special little segment, is all.
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right, I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
How old is Marionette? She's like hundreds of years old? It's hard to tell. She is a robot though, so good excuse. I'm not sure why Sweet Lolly looks so young when she's so old. Just magic.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help. No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy. I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit. Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Sure you don't want to come with? Well, but then they'd have to stop filming because they can't film when she's there. Because that was the agreement.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own. Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done? No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya. That's oddly specific. I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change.
You don't want to see her?
The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me. Okay, if you say so.
the ship if you need anything.
Boy, I hope I stop coughing someday.
What did you leave for me, Ellen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Alright, event screen. So Andromeda seems to be looking for us. Complete. That's to... Huh? Marvelous abilities. What the hey? Archive. The heck? This menu's confusing. Confirm? Okay, start operation. Why give me that menu right now if I can't do anything in it?
Xavier, we're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
What's your take, Detective?
Charlotte?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone! Phew, finally.
Nice outfit.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
Crunching my cough
You're
drop.
filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
It is cute.
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me.
Just open your eyes, girl.
Looks like I missed out on a lot.
I know you can. Well, now you need to make up for it.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective.
You know what? I'm pro everyone turning into Yehoda. It was weird when Yehoda was the only one doing it, but if that's just like Genshin's style now, I think that's fine. I think that's good. It was like, why is this random 4-star doing this? She's not even like a major... I mean, she's a major character, but she's not like the major character of Nod Cry.
Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Did you keep my camera too?
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
What is it?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Sure.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Isn't it less about understanding Columbina's mind and more about understanding the character that she's playing mind? Whatever, gladly.
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
That's down the stairs. So you can get this costume for Charlotte in this event. It is free. 4 stars of free costumes if you play the event that they're featured in. And if you are wondering, Charlotte normally looks like this. I do like her normal outfit. I like the red and white. But the new one is Amelia Watson. And I love Amelia Watson. Crab.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Was it really that bad?
No.
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
Whatever you say, I'm sorry we subjected you to that.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, It'll also help you flee.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to use it.
All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Boy, she got the Tsundere thing on lock. In Operation Deep Dive Treasure, your main objective is to defeat and capture rare and dangerous creatures, as well as look for even more precious collectibles than surface within the time given. You can approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do that, simply attack them until their HP is reduced to a minimum. Once they're stunned, you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Do note that certain powerful creatures marked with a special icon are capable of dealing more damage, so be extra careful when you're dealing with them. Open the treasure inventory interface, move and rotate items to adjust their... You know what? It's a Genshin event. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Hello. Oh, I do have to defeat them. Okay, but I only need one of them. I don't have to take out all three, right? Or do I? Defeat the target opponents. Okay, I guess I do. Come here. Main counter various containers on the water, which only open after sometime after you approach them. You have a chance of finding high valuable whatever. You may also find some. Okay. Oh, I have to sit in place. Okay. Main counter special. Stuff in the water. Attack these creatures to obtain their abilities for a short time. Who? You? Gosh dang it. Oh, this one. It's on a time limit? I guess I already have one. How do I use one? Okay. Huh? I see. Playing Resident Evil 4 over here. I guess we want one of everything? Question mark? So, Crab can go. I guess those plates are worth a bit. Sure. Okay. Now what? Oh, can I go deposit them? Make green water, waiting for some amount of time on surface, and then the operation. Zero request. Okay, well, my inventory is full, so. Cough. I got the monies. Then I can upgrade stuff and things. Complete the mission. I've done it. Okay, so I could start a new operation. So I used the monies to upgrade these. I can upgrade the water blade, and I guess that's my default, so sure, yeah. Done. You start with certain common ability, upgrading body watering, you've completed. Okay. Certain main commissions. Okay, so this... That was the tutorial one, and this is the first actual one? Bring 5 green, gray, dangerous creatures in total. 5 blue-gray, dangerous creatures in total. Explore testing zones, you find corresponding location on the map. And 3 containers in total. Sure, I can open some containers. Come here. I'm pretty used to the underwater combat, so nothing too crazy. Just collect all the fellas. There's like a hidden area apparently somewhere. Oh, I can change the target I'm navigating to. I see, I see. Wow, that did 0 damage. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. You. There are some pink enemies over here. Try to raise, we're close together, need it. Use Fontinalia water blades to sever the link between them to keep them from attacking. Okay. What do you mean, sever the link between them? Oh, I see. Ow. So these are new. Wait, they hit me again? Okay, I'm dead. Jeez. Sure. Cool, I have to dodge them 1,000 times and hit them. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to like upgrade a lot more first, I guess. It's not enough to do anything. Okay, so that's Trevor. Oh, okay, okay. And I can't afford it. Awesome. So I should just ignore pink things for now. That's fine. Five green, gray, dangerous creatures. Okay. Well, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Sometimes it one-shots them, and sometimes it takes 3. I don't understand. Maybe it's proximity. No? Maybe? So if I do it, like, right in your face? Okay. Guess we're a bit of a roguelike, I guess. Oh, I can leave that there, I guess. You are... What? That is a new power. That did not exist before. Okay. Well, I got rid of my slashy power, so I can't cut that. I could just go down here, though. Okay. Boom, boom. Grab one of you. Can I, like, rotate? Yeah. That's fine. Bring a gear with us, I guess. I'm not hurt, so... Oops. So I guess I could just leave and submit these and then come back in? Is that what I want? I'll ignore those pink guys. Do you mind? I'm ignoring you. Huh? What? What the what? Okay, that's good money. Definitely gotta do this in steps. Yes, please. Base damage, sure. I'll just do whatever you recommend, game. Alright, green, gray, dangerous creatures. 5 containers total. Oh, and they carry over too. Okay. Is it this? Rendezvous point. Oh, that's where we get out. I see. That's not this. What is this? Commission area. Okay. Oh, Genshin, you and your random events that never ever come back. Hey, why is it auto-attacking? You quit that. So what is this area to explore? Also, have I got one of you? I don't know if I have. This? Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. You little guys. Grab all that. Don't need the healing potion. Have I got one of you? I don't know if I have. Oh, yeah, I have. Had a bunch of you, actually. My short-term memory. So... Containers. Green grade dangerous creatures. What is that? If I could identify one, I could collect more. Cut it. Grab some treasure. Alright. And now we have filled. Definitely gotten a spoon before. Okay, green grade is crabs and little seahorses. So I will just grab one more of those. Also, I guess, is green worth more than blue? It is not worth more than blue. Alright, easy enough. Find some more crabs. I only need one more, so Alright, you guys can live. I don't understand the point of that thing. Don't you love it when your coaster sticks to your drink and then falls on the floor? It's my favorite. I've done all the things, wow! Those pink manta rays are too much, I can't take them. Cough. So, marvelous abilities. More health. Oh my god, let me go to it. Upgrade that again. And alright then. Complete the commission. Eh? Have to watch a cutscene about it? Oh, hi, Seijin.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon.
So Seijin is the head nurse in the Fortress of Meripede. Her crime is that she's in there because she did crime, I guess. She's a Melusine who wanted to be human. So she's like half human, half Melusine. Anyway.
Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Happy to have you on board. We're so glad for the extra help.
Great! With head nurse Seijin around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick. Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade. It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
The word from Officer Siseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea!
You got my full support. Sorry, I was looking at the Twitch drops.
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
Quick fit. Okay. Start operation?
Not the best idea I have ever had.
Okay, so there's new missions. Surface and bring Hunter Knight, Gunsmith Twins. Okay, that's those pink ones. Maybe I'm strong enough now. Interesting. Usually Genshin events aren't quite so you don't spend so long on one part of it. Do this first. Wait, it doesn't matter. I know where the twins are. There was a chest here with a potion. Well, I had a potion before. I just don't think I should fight him without a potion. You know? Also, if I could have a souped up version of the thing, that would be neat. Oh, I already got one. Oh, you. Where's the souped up stingray? Are these like randomly generated-ish? parts that are randomly populated. Do I already have the super version? Okay, I am stronger now. I'm gonna send out more hits. Okay, you got me with your roguelike that's gonna last like an hour. Piano bench. Jeez, okay, okay, and then we can fit one of these, and get rid of 2 greens. Oh my gosh. I really wish I could navigate this with the D-pad instead of the joystick. Okay. What is the other thing? Over here? Don't even interact with anything else because my inventory's all full of junk. Can't do that. Wait, is this have I collected some of these? Oh, that's just my normal item collection. Not part of the event. Got it. Okay. That seems good enough to me. Weird incremental exploring. It's kind of satisfying though, not gonna lie. I only got 500 gold for all that? Okay, no. That's before all the turn-ins. Got it. It is done. Upgrade that some more. Just decrease stamina consumption. Okay, so you can swim fast for longer. Slightly increased total rewards. Okay, so you just get more money. Understandable. Wait, you're not gonna recommend anything else? Come on. Okay. Now what? Oh, she flies with this. Okay. Oh, and I can choose what to put in. Buzz increased. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I have to buy those? Okay. I've done it. Focused experience mode. I just do that so that side quests don't hijack me, which they do sometimes anyway. Do I have more money? I do not. Why are you exclamation marking me? Whatever. Oh.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
Slurp.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already. You appear to take great pride in your work. You betcha! But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like...
Regret? Loneliness?
Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
I don't get it.
Why's that? Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing.
Maybe restaurant? Maybe visitors? Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's it. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork. You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors? Would that not be okay?
Isn't that the point of an aquarium? To have people visit it? Are you worried it'll be too noisy? Are you worried it'll cause lots of problems?
If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work. If that's what you want.
We can split the revenue 30-70.
Huh? We only get 70%?
No, Sandrone gets 70%.
Oh, right. Of course. Sandrone is the one renting this boat, after all. Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone. So that means you're giving us the all clear? Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research.
I'm giving you the kind of clear.
The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is officially open for business!
I'm sorry, what?
Of course, you already thought of a name.
Can you think of a better name?
Take a break.
Yep. Is this faster than her running? Wait, does it just last forever? Like, the attack's weak, but it's just fast for movement. Oh my gosh. Sandrone? I've done it. Carry a ledger stand, you sell collectibles, yada yada. Yada yada. I don't read Genshin events. Okay. Mark one of those. Five, 3. Yes? Oh, I see. They just happened to ask for what I had. Just walk up and ask for something else? Okay. I see. Weird freaking shopkeep minigame, whatever. Also funny I'm doing it as Sandrone. I should not be. Why you need so many top hats, sir? Might as well stock something. If they want one of these three, they'll go to it. Bro wants plates. I mean, sis wants plates. Bro wants knives. Like butter knives. I do be making that money, though. Is that Catherine? Catherine's gonna buy stuff? Thanks, Catherine. One fossil, please. 3 fossils, please. Me when I'm antiquing. Oops. It was already out. My bad. Sorry, can you walk faster? Nope. Not selling to you. I'm out of time. Get out of my store. Okay. And with that, we can buy abilities, like a inventory upgrade. And this thing that we probably need in the new area. Chance of encountering prismatic dangerous creatures in water zone. Oh, there's chances involved? Oh, curio ledger. Oh. Increased number of items you can sell at once. 3rd aquarium take, 4th aquarium take. Okay. Got a bit of a feedback loop here. Side commissions, friend visiting. Submit 1 piano bench. Okay.
How tiresome.
Semi successfully surface, you'll receive random lucky bonus each time you choose an area. Okay. So we're all donezo here. Time for a new area. Or sport designated area. Okay, so there's something there. But there's a bunch of stuff here, so we'll go. Self-proclaimed Lord of Scrapland. Okay. So I have the shield. Yeah, alright. Come here, yellow, gray, bubbly seahorse. Lord of Scrapland, eh? Nemesis. Level 57? Is that... Okay. I feel like I probably shouldn't... I mean, I don't know. I have a shield thing. Like, why not? In fact, if you're that high level, can't I, like, absorb and then hit you back? No, it's not how it works. Okay. They're also level 57, but there's 2 of them. Oh crap, they have been hitting me. They hit me through my shield or whatever. I was about to die. Imagine you fill your aquarium by swimming around and punching dolphins until they pass out. Then you grab them. Oops. Well, I think the blue manta is different. Why does it have to reset my cursor to the top left every time I discard something? That sucks. Wait, blue's better than green. Alright, I guess for what it's worth, we just retreat now. Kind of annoying. But my inventory is full. Is there not a... The rendezvous is further down? What the hey? It's like in a cave or something. Okay, well there's one over here, so it's fine. Although, I thought Sandrone was gonna make me swim faster. She didn't. She doesn't. Nice of them to make this a shortcut. Honestly. Can't manage that. Up to 3 items list will become popular. It comes popular item limit. Okay. Do I want to farm this, or do I want to... I don't even know. No, it's best to accumulate a lot and then do that, I think.
Take a break.
Oops. Cancelled it. Your decorations are available for my tank displays. Available? Well, my armored shield isn't stronger, but I should do some of these missions. Okay, so I need 2 of those, 5 green grades, designated zones, 3 containers, and they're for, like, later. Alright, that's a good amount opened there. This is a spot to explore. Take some of those. Yeah, it just brings you in at a random point, huh? I just need another one of those crabs. You guys are rare-ish. Well. Thanks for grouping up like that. Well then. Let's... Okay, green... you... Alright. I'll have to make room for the crab. I need to find a pink crab. I think it's funny the normal collectibles are still just here. There were pink crabs about. I saw them. I saw more than one. I know in there is going to be a thing, but not yet. Not you guys. Not you. Alright, you. You don't look that pink, but I'm pretty sure you're the one. Oops. Okay, I can get rid of 4 things easy. Alright, let's get out of here. So, can I use this to launch? Look at that, and bada boom. Shoot myself. Ow, didn't go the whole way. Understandable. Cough. Okay, did those quests. Got these guys. I have to actually sell those goodies in order to have money from them. Hence, what, huh? Supplies? Okay, I need a gold jellyfish thing. Well, shoot. Well, I guess I'll just save my money and go do that again. Designate zone, 5 containers, okay. Where do I find gold jellies? Are they the nemesis? Is that like the... Is that the deal? Yeah, I'll just go to this thing for now anyway. Little potion. Motion of the ocean. Special bait. Gonna make me actually fish? Because what we're doing right now is not fishing. Tell you that for free. Do I have to do something or I just go through? Okay. Okay, what is this? Activate rendezvous point. I see. So if I were to wait here, it would... I'm activating a different rendezvous point? Not one here? Is the gold jellyfish the nemesis? Because I'll just go do that. No. That freaking guy. What level are you, sir? Keep throwing those water balloons. To defeat armored crabs, you'll also need to use defensive counterattack capabilities, armored shield. Yeah. I have a gassed up version. Wait, no, here's a yellow fellow. Oh gosh, he's gonna fight me. This guy sucks to fight in normal Genshin. Honestly, you do less damage than I'm doing right now. But you do have like a whole health bar instead of the 5 hearts. Alright, I'll just slowly chip away at you. I have a shield, so like it doesn't matter. Just gonna stand on you and do this. You're trying to push me to the surface, you freak. Oh, wait, he has shield, so I do need to, like, figure out how to counter him. Or he just drops it, eventually. I mean, if it works, right? Okay, I figured it out. It is what I thought, but just, I don't know. Doesn't always have a good tell. Goodbye, sir. I mean, welcome, sir. Alright, let's just fill up our inventory and then skedaddle. Wait. Is it different? Oh, I can just grab them. I don't have to break them. I see. Sure, that seems fine. Whoa, whoa! Whoa. I've never seen Genshin like that on my PS5. It could not handle whatever I was doing. Alright, so we do want to upgrade this. And I could do it again. I'm just going to follow the recommended path. That seems fine. Earn a total. Not currently held. Grand total. Yeah?
How tiresome.
Let me do these aquariums first, since I unlocked them. I thought that was Yai Miko for a second. Well, I ain't got money. Interesting. Assemble gold piano? Oh, I have the bench. I see. So these aren't like decisions to be made. You just plop them down, I guess. No, don't talk to me. There's a corridor display somewhere to do. Let's sell some junk. There you go, sir. Man wants a spoon? Have your spoon, sir. Why are you guys buying all but one? Off. Yes. No. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Take my knife. Come one, come all. Buy away. Ooh, I like your dress and hat. If you guys just want to come buy my stuff a little faster, that'd be great. One gear, please, says the small child. Oh, plate. Stop buying one of stuff. Wasting my time. Just buy me out. Already. Come on. There you go. Oh, I do have a dash. That's funny. So if I need to sell something over here. Very long cooldown after, though. Look at them profits. Thought there was something to in the hallway, some such. Set commission. I submitted the piano bench, did I not? Just do what it says. Just do what it says. Seven. I need more stuff. 3 items listed, sale become popular items. Can sale price popular items by additional stuff? Sure. Wait, what? Whatever. Confusing game.
Pick up the pace.
Get stuff, get stuff. So, explore designated zone. That's all I need to do? Put some guys along the way. There was some guy needed for an upgrade, but I don't remember what it was. Was another one of you? You missed! I can't counter your damage if you miss. Where am I going? Music is nice and pleasant. Hey, are they bullying that thing? Hold on. That's it. Everyone gets captured. Oh, I'm not sure if I caught any of you. Oh, okay. Put you away. What is this autofill placement? It's terrible. Do I want more big crabs that I would have to make room for? I don't think I do. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, bye. Marvelous abilities. Can't afford it. I would like my speed up. Oh, I just gotta make money at this point. That's my objective. Okay.
Come on, keep up.
So there are... Is this good? Do I want to display more stuff, I guess? Am I making money off of the aquarium having stuff in it? Corridor display. Here we go. That does something, surely. Like, why spend money on displays? What is the benefit of that? Bet I could just sell this stuff real quick and hit the target, maybe. Insufficient collectibles. Alright, I guess you have to have a certain amount before you can even attempt it.
How tiresome.
Gosh dang it. That was the wrong sequence of buttons. Yeah. So they always just generate like a quest for you. No potion, eh? I mean, I just fill up as fast as possible, yeah? Alright, come here, all you crabs. Okay, no, why? Oh my gosh. Why does it move your cursor back? It's stupid and dumb. And vamonos. Wait, another yellow jelly? I feel like they're worth something, maybe. Cough. Excuse me. Sorry. It's still not enough, huh? Requirements to sell collectibles. Okay, okay, so... Is this not the corridor for display?
Come on, keep up.
Sure. Buzz level. Oh, buzz level is the stuff in the aquarium. I see. Okay. One plate, please. Your whole inventory of that, please. Alright, hurry it up. Really? You're gonna buy 2 out of 3 of them? You didn't get 1, you got 2. Boy, these guys really just want to stall me out, huh? Yes, sir. This one's just for you. I like your outfit. Big monies. Then I can complete the commission. Special bait. What's the bait even for? Marvelous abilities. Okay, recommends this because I unlocked the new area. Makes sense. Oh. Can't do that because I don't have that guy. Okay, blue, that guy. Alright, do I have any new fish to deposit? Probably not. Everything's gonna cost 1,000. Load? What's it mean, load? Wait, load is red, so there's too much stuff in it? I sell for more if I have more buzz. Okay. Understood.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Alright, new area just dropped. Let's go. I didn't expect so much gameplay in this event. Jeez. Alright, 3 rosy pink angelic sea hares. 3 balls, 2 bubbler seahorses. 3 containers. Okay. Oh, I guess I have the zappy gun. Definitely less safe. Hey, come here, get zapped. Ow. What is this? Oh, it wants to shoot me, whatever it is. Turn off the 2 cannons? What do you mean? Okay, let's follow this line. Okay. That. Okay. Why is that so slow? Oh, D-pad to aim. Very slow to fire. That is clunky as heck. Yeah, I'll go ahead and potion. Okay, this is a target, I think. Okay, well. I see. Huh. Okay, sorry, dinner plate. Well, I guess we should just leave now. Wait, I didn't even explore the designated thing. Alright, let's just, blitz it. We can dash to you. So who's the strong enemy? Jelly. Wait, didn't I want some of these? I think I did. That's no good. There's gotta be a better way with these. Hold on. Okay, so they're just... okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need this. Don't need this, but I would like it. Anyway. I think I needed several of you, actually. Huh. Cough. I don't need that. Ah, it's purple though. Purple is valuable. Valuable. Alright, what am I looking for? Ah. got? That is also available. Diving helmet, probably. That's unique. You know, I don't need all of these fans. Me when I'm a popular VTuber. Shell is new, but it's not required for anything. But it came out of like a rare thing. Oh my god, let me navigate to it! Stop skipping past it! I hate Genshin menus so much, so much. They're bad. They're always really bad. My goodness. Not optimal, but it's fine. Look at that money. Sandrone is looking for us. I see, I see. Wow, I can't afford that, huh? I can afford this. Make some more popular items. And I can create some buzz. With some more, fishies. See, level 4 buzz, or level 3 buzz. Is that the only new creature? Really? Okay, spending that other money is not really worth it.
Take a break.
Oh, this is a new room. For a new
Why does Paimon
event
feel like
part.
there's an extra pool here all of a sudden? What does that sign say? Danger! Keep away! Oh, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it says.
Paimon.
Centrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away.
What's so special about this pool?
It's full of piranhas.
Don't fall in.
Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believed that. I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly territorial and can get rather aggressive. So, I moved them here.
So they can all be aggressive with each other.
So, this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies?
Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space.
Does not
It
look
helps
deeper.
calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijuin at the Fortress of Meropede for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
Oh, wow! So, you really do care about the fishies' well-being.
I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us?
If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium?
Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place.
Understood. But that sign is way too scary. maybe we can change it for something a little less terrifying?
If you want. They're your fish, so I'll leave it up to you.
Alright. Gotta do a thing. Start fishing. Wait, I get money for fishing them out? That doesn't make sense. Start, you receive a certain number of complimentary catch credits because choose cast 3 different fishing nets, various capture ranges. Okay. Higher odds of success when using a small, medium, large nets. Catch small, medium, large fish. Challenge. I feel like I may have seen this before. Oh, they cost some of my... I see, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 can I? Oh. Okay. I see. I forget what it said to do with these, because I didn't read it in the first place, lol. Am I just supposed to spam it on you? Okay, I guess so. That was weird. Got 9,000 for it though, jeez. Oh my gosh. Thought my cough was getting better. Siege Rain seems to have something to tell us. Understandable. Not enough special bait. I see. So you can do this one for free? Unlock water response 3 out of 5. No. I'm looking at something else. Okay, so that's that special. Okay. There's a flow to it. Still just gonna do what it says. Ah, I ran out of money. Alright, what do you want, Siege Queen?
How tiresome.
Not that I'm unhappy to see you.
Yep. Thank you for all your hard work, Traveler in Paimon.
That's our names. Well, it's not my name.
I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down. So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh! There really is a plan that only you could pull off, Siegeween.
But won't this only temporarily relieve their symptoms? To completely cure them, we still need to find the root cause.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
I can try. Bring out Legriz, the faux holy sword. What? Oh, I see. That's a something. I did submit it though, so... Wait, where are you? Oh, he's upstairs.
Come on, keep up.
Upstairs and outside, I guess.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such a long time.
Fremini! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Have you just come out of the water?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Paimon, you're always twiddling your thumbs while I do all the work. Besides, finding things yourself is half the fun. Like treasure hunting for underwater treasures too.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin!
Oh.
Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone! Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a snack. Snack time. Place light. I'm supposed to know what kind of light to use. Soft light. Am I supposed to, like, talk to Columbina or something? Sure. Softly. Sure.
Ready.
All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like Sandrone?
Oh. I finished Act 1. I did it. Didn't even know it would proc here.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina. Truly excellent work.
Thank you, Director Verena. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady. Just like you suggested, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
I've done it. Okay. I need 2 of those guys. I see you need 20 collectibles to start to sell. It's a loop. It's a gameplay loop. And okay. Work better with pictures in the description, so it's nice they have that little checklist icon next to them. The pink guy is the boss. So gray octopuses and big purple seahorses. I can do that. I can do that. I guess it shows me here too. Another spot to explore. Hmm? Ah. Special bait. That makes sense now. Oh, is the exclamation mark? I thought it meant it was difficult enemy. Does it mean... Does it mean... No, I think it does mean they're a difficult enemy. Big long wind-ups. Alright, let's find some gray octopi somewhere, perhaps. There's something in here. Already, huh? I mean, I'll just get rid of all my stupid stuff. There we go. Anything in here worth getting? Conch and helmet. 300 versus the plate. $375. I guess they're worth a lot. Are they though? Cause like for that space they take up. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got another heal. Wait. Heal, then take, haha. Alright, how many octopi did I need? 3? I'll find them and make room. Although I could just leave and deposit. It doesn't take that long to get out and come back in. Alright, I'll just leave. Spend some stuff. Yay, I can. Yeah, go back in. Alright, let's go find that zone. Weird double tap. Turn off cannons and activation mechanism. That's... no. I've done that. I don't think I should have to do it again. I feel like this is supposed to save me time, but it's like so cumbersome that I don't know if it actually does. Alright, I could go fight the dude. I could try at least. We're good on that guy. Although I might as well. You know what? Just safely harvesting them with zaps of electricity. To continually fire strange bubbles, you need to use ore brush To attack it and deflect the bubbles to defeat it. Orb Rush. What is Orb Rush? Oh, that just hits me. Okay. I can't escape this way. Alright then. What is Orb Rush? Do I need to go find a shield again? The other one, the answer was, like, use the weapon that you came with. Ow. These fans suck. Where the heck are them octopi? Lag. That's crazy. That's crazy lag. I can't find them octopi. Did I went to the designated spot, right? Collected, yeah. Wait, did I not do the cannon thing? Like I did the first time. Does it continually give generous rewards, or is it just kind of good rewards? So I need either the shield thing. Or I have to find those octopi. We haven't actually explore and look around. What the heck? In my Breath of the Wild knockoff? Cough, sorry. I also have a time limit, so turn off the cannons, whatever. Where them gray octopi at? Oh, it's turn off the 2 cannons. I only turned off 1 before. Well, going by the time I have left, I feel like that's probably not the best idea. There's one. I think you're one. I don't know why it rotated it like that. I guess to leave room for a 2-spacer. Oh, there's some. Okay. Hey, fellas. Cool. That was an accident. Wait, what? Did I drop one? Oh, there's an extra one around. I think I only needed 3? Did I need 4? Just in case. Alright, let's get out of here. I've done things. Huzzah. Can't afford it. Wait, this is Orb Rush? But it's lightning. Is it because I like released the attack so it didn't destroy the bubble, and it would have if I just stayed on it? Well, I could sell some stuff and then probably afford it.
Called back to the Zup. Take a break.
Cough. Oh my gosh, she's standing at this one. What is wrong with you? Okay, whatever, you just be mad. Oh. He left. Three diving helmets, please. Why would you walk over to where it's not? If you want it. I want to buy it, but only if I don't have to walk over there. Frickin' French people. Just kidding. Just anytime you want to let me wrap it up, game. Whenever, like, you're just wasting my time. Just let it go. Alright, now I can yada yada, bada bada, power that up. Another heart? Yeah, I can afford that too. Not that though.
How tiresome.
Yeah, that's the only thing I have left, so just go do it, I guess. There's a great Octo. Alright, should be able to spot a thing in the distance and then zap to it. I guess it's faster. I just won't go in, I'll just swim from there. Oh, I'm supposed to zap what he shoots at me. Are these all gonna home on me, or? Okay. Piano! Soundboard. Alright, I guess I'll go do that, the cannon thing? I guess I didn't fully do it last time. The last time I interacted with it. Where is it? Wait, is it like not always there? I guess it's not. Okay. Let's just go pick up some whatever then. Guess I missed out on it. There were some free treasure chests in here. You just kind of go here and they're free. Wait, did I not even pick them up? Wow, okay. I don't like the fans. They're not even worth that much. Wait, get the bait. Knife? Whatever's worth most, I guess. So it says it activates special excavation point, or evacuation, whatever. I don't understand. What's special about it? Jeez, you know if you read. I refuse. I refuse to read Genshin events. started to a little bit before, and I'm deeply ashamed. I'll never read them ever again. So, commission, start operation.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh, it shows you what there's new stuff for. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Placement limit for dangerous creatures. Well, I should display some green over blue, right? Or wait, no. Don't, blue over green. My bad, my bad. Oh, I like the gold jelly. There you go. And I could buy some decorations, but I don't think it'll get me far enough to matter, so I'll just not. I did? What do you want? It's been done. Oh. Hide! Hide, Columbina! I mean, hide from Columbina. Hide, Sandrone.
You've done an amazing job with this place.
No, they're stupid.
There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly. It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us!
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything. Just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly.
Doesn't everyone?
I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them. Even when I'm looking at fish.
Oh.
Wow! Paimon's really happy to hear you say that. So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
Earn a total of so-and-so. Jeez. Well... Oh, new side commission? Oh, yes. Complete that. Do it again.
I think this one.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but All right, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
Mm-hmm. I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
Cute.
So, it's contagious.
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevreuse.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
It is when she wants to hurt your feelings. So many.
What about this one?
I still feel like it's missing something.
Columbina, Farina, what are you guys up to?
Director Farina and I are... casting?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish can be actors?
Animal
this
actors
economy?
are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
We could try rounding up some more candidates. Or even casting on location.
Ooh, great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
Side commissions, and turn that in. No, it's over. This... I did. Did I not? Piano chases first? How do I do that? Well then, that would explain why I can't do that. Makes sense though. It's not my fault it gave them to me in the wrong order. Two out of 3. I see. Okay. We have to get X amount of money before we can go to the next area.
How tiresome.
Start fishing. Cough, sorry. You are a bit of a medium fish. Oh boy. consider medium. Oh no. I'm about to miss them. Will it ever work on a large fish? Just low odds, you know? What the hey? Wow, I got him like right away. First capture? What? It's my first time capturing one of them, I guess? And I cannot afford to do it again. What did that do? Oh, it unlocks more fish to exist. Okay. That's quite a bit of money I just got. Let me just spend it right away. Hold on, can I... Hold on, it's a trap, don't fall for it.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Alright, sell some stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We need like 200,000? Or is it 20,000? I really wish they would add some commas. And we can't. Okay. Can't do any of those. Fine. Interesting. Well.
Come on, keep up.
Back to this. So the boss fish is pretty profitable, I want to say. Especially if I'm stronger now. Okay, what? What? Oh well, it's fine. I got it. The fish, the myth, the legend. Hey, come here, bud. Get collected. I mean, the fastest place to just get a bunch of treasure is, that little dome over there. Oops. That quick, huh? Take that special bait. Lol. Alright, bye. Oh, I have to go in there and press the button for that to be a rendezvous point, huh? That's stupid. Every time, huh? Imagine if I had unlimited inventory. It'd probably break the system, but... Well, it would be on par with most Genshin events, where you just kind of play it once, and then you're like, okay. You don't usually have to, like, loop through like this. Are you gonna recommend anything for me? General locations nearby, exceptional chests. Okay, that might be good. Increased rewards. Go back in. Yada yada. Go fight that big jelly again. And that cannon mission isn't spawning anymore. Now that I actually want to do it. Gosh dang it. I guess it's a rare event or something. I didn't know. Is this something? No. What's up, nerd? Okay, you have to zap it a certain amount for it to be repelled, so there's an optimal distance. Although ideally, you just kill it. These guys are worth something. I think that's just a ascension material. Zapped idiots. Ugh. What do you know? It's full already. Alright, we can sell. we don't need to. Hmm? Oh, new area, huh? Yeah, okay. Hat bomb. Okay, I know which one this one is. My money. Maybe I should sell. Yeah, let's go sell before we go in, so we can upgrade that ability.
Pick up the pace.
By the way, this is more like what a normal melee scene looks like, besides Siege Queen. Cough. Sell some stuff. Sell some things. Wait, don't sell this. No, don't sell it. Plates. Really? I mean, if you specifically want to buy it, I guess. I'm sure we can pick up another one. I mean, at this point, I might as well just wait for them to ask for things. Unless... Oh. I don't know how they know what I'm selling if I'm not putting it on display. Don't go to a different spot and ask for the helmet, you freak show. Not when I have empty ones. It's over 9,000! Come on, you want to buy two? I know you do. Someone buy this stupid thing. You, ma'am, you look like a woman of exceptional scuba talent. Can I interest you in this diving helmet? Oh, not archive. Excellent. It looks like I have things to accept. Display 4 different collectibles in stand slots. Stand slots? Go to management? What are stand slots? What do you mean? Maybe that's something I'll figure out at the end. Cough. What was my next mission? Alright, go explore a new area. Oh, they're both open. Interesting. Alright, that's the boss man. One of those. Some of those. Can't remember too many things at once. I think one of these was on the list. Yeah, its name's all pink. Aw, man, you freaking dodged it on accident. He was just winding up an attack. many of these did I need? 1? Okay, well 2's good too. Okay, that's the boss. Should probably get some potions first. Which I mean a potion, singular. Spina di Rosula hat. Gigantic, super agile. To attack it effectively, you'll need to track its movements, then use hat bomb on it. Okay. Oh, golly. Okay. I'm leaving. The swimming awkward are really the swimming controls are really awkward sometimes. Oh, okay. That was quick. You can make some room. Alright, I guess we gotta vamonos. Wait, okay, so that's pink, so it's... Can I perhaps... Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Okay. Alright, let's skedaddle. Just like can't hold anything. It feels. Cough. Sorry. Cough some more. Well, he collected some somethings. We need some blue jelly. They're in area 4. That just takes money. Oh my gosh, the magpies. Oh, what? You gonna stop making noise as soon as I get up to close the window? Oh, there they go. They're noisy. They're noisy ones. I can't just have an open window for the airflow. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I'd rather save up. Trying to think of a battle plan on this. Alright, blue jelly, yellow jelly. Didn't even see any last time. Don't need to bother with them. Oh. Wait. Oh, you're a big jelly. I see, you're different from the other jelly. That's what the commission is for. Alright, you will upgrade my bomb. I think. Oh, they're sparkling because they're a quest. Boy, I didn't even realize. Alright, now I would like a treasure just to get a potion, honestly. No potions allowed. Do I dare? Where'd that bomb guy go? My bomb?
Said,
Ah!
if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the Wing of Light and meet up with her.
Okay, Paimon. Slightly off for timing that, but I just want a potion in case things go haywire. There we go. Oh, don't know how that didn't hit me, honestly. Beautiful. Nice. There's something here. Piano keyboard. Blow that up. Some more big boy jellies. Can I, like, hit you? Some more gold jellies. That's good. Guess I could take that back. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, what the? Oh man, are you kidding? That's annoying. Okay, sorry. This is a thing on something else. I could level that up, but now that I've got the big bad, Oh, yeah, let's level up our inventory. Oh, I need the blubber boys. Okay. Oh yeah, my money's all gone. I could go catch some stuff. What is the actual mission? Oh, get money. Isn't there? Where's the
Take a break.
dangerous fish?
Pick up the pace.
Danger fish. I can just fast travel to it. Can I not do tier 2? I have to have caught those first. Okay. Understandable. Oh, sorry. Marvel fish with 5 times as much as regular counterparts. Okay. Get the dang thing. What? Come on, be luckier. Are you considered small? Is that... I think I'm spending my money good. Why are you not, like, counting? Please? You're running out my meter? Okay. Yay, I got all 3 of the new ones. When I was trying to catch like everything anyway. But you never know, there might have been a type that just like slipped under my radar. Cough. Do 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 do. Water's level 4. Okay, okay, okay. Why are you recommending that? We're done there, aren't we? Okay, let's upgrade that anyway. We need some blubber beasts. Sure. What are these? Animal, outdoor, ornamental fish. Okay, that's just something to put in your teapot, I guess. I guess there are some things I haven't done here. 5 containers in total. Explore designated zones. Am I really? Mm-hmm. I haven't done those, really? For really? Alright, I don't want to fight that thing again. Not that I can't, but it's, I don't know. It's not as brain dead as the last one. And then just open chests. Okay, it is directing me towards the fancy ones, I guess. This is also a 1, not fancy though. Ball. Oh boy. Alright, let's put all these stupid fans away. Don't like them. Guess I can have one back. And one of them. And one of them. Huh. Some special bait. Wait, didn't I just upgrade my inventory? I did, and it still just fills up immediately. Cough. Sorry. I'm gonna stop apologizing. I'm gonna keep coughing. It's gonna happen. Marvelous abilities. Why are you recommending that? It doesn't... Oh, I didn't open enough chests. Whatever. I think that's all she wrote on that. Go to the new one. So this is probably my favorite underwater power. The Blubber Beast power. Alright, we need 2 blue rays and 2 blubber beasts. Assuming... Yep. This one just obliterates. Makes sense it would be the last one. Yeah. The range is crazy too. So this is not the right kind of ray. This is the right kind of ray. Alright. Get them all. Oh jeez, they have a lot of health. I'm out of here. I need to upgrade my Blubber Beast power first. Unless, no, just kidding. Where are them Blubber Beasts? Here's some. Is it not the small blubber beast? It's a big one. There are big ones. Or probably big one for the mission and small one for the upgrade. What do we got here? Why would you do it like that? Well, I guess it's kind of the same thing, right, isn't it? We love our diving helmets, I guess. I don't know. Look at that, a perfect inventory. Wait. The bait. The bait. And the healing potion. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave. I'm just thinking I want the big blubber beast, but I might as well just deposit this stuff. So, does that allow us to upgrade it? We don't have the money. We can upgrade that as well. And we can go get a bunch of money. Okay. Why? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whatever. Be mad. Sorry, I will only buy it in this spot, never over there. Okay. Why walk up to a full spot and then ask for it? Are you serious? I guess it was over there when you spotted it, huh? Did I not? Wait, what? He still wants one. Sorry, I sold one to someone else. Be mad. Attaboy, buying 3 diving helmets. As you should. As one does. Buy 4 of the same hat. Are you really gonna buy the remainder of this one at a time? Blah. You don't have to run out the clock. You don't have to. There. I was pressing buttons somewhere else for a second. That'll do. Oh, that's Big Blubber Beast. Okay, okay. I can do big attack up. That also needs more Blubber Beast. And I can do more health. And we'll increase our rewards. And we'll decrease our stamina consumption. The recommendation is broken, like, I'm not listening to it anymore. Wish it would just fast travel to it from that, but you know. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's fine. We'll do this. Alright, we need those big stingrays and the big blubber beasts. Oh, there's a exquisite chest. This really is the you love mashing square to pick things up, don't you, Squidward? Is there a spot marked? Yeah, we'll go there. Wait, there's another danger enemy. Is that the big blubber beast? It is. I do have a potion. Large blubber beast knows how to cover its tracks. You have to use the blubber beast sonar to force it to show itself before you can attack and defeat it. Okay. Wait, oh, there's a power-up. Just gonna sit here and mash it. Well, not mash, I'm gonna hold at you. That's fine. Oh, fossil. Or conch, whatever. Piano lid. Where do I get the chassis or whatever? Alright. Alright, guess I'll leave. Oh, I used it twice. Is there not an escape up here? That's not an escape. That is also not an escape. Oh, I can break out anytime. Where's the escape? There's one over here. Not that. Was that one's also down. What the heck? Oh, okay, there it is. I didn't notice it when I was looking before. Cough. So now we can upgrade. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't pick him up. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. That was a boss blubber beast. I want a big blubber beast. Understandable. Is this a big? Ah, I see. So those other guys are a different thing, I guess? Where's Big Blubber Beast? Track phenomena? What? Bring out 2. Follow the phantom target. Okay, what phantom? What phantom? Follow the phantom to the target location. This? Are you phantom? What phantom? Huh? Oh, I need 2 of those rays. Okay. Piano lid? Did I not take that with me last time? I need one of those guys too. You're stupid. Huh. Why is it even a question if I'll take the bait? Of course I would. I can't really work that out. Please use your potion that exists currently in your inventory. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Ether. Okay, Wow! My circle button got stuck? Or the game glitched? One of them. It didn't feel like my button got stuck. That's that boss man again. Oh, target location. I found it. Probably best to actually do this, huh? followed it from the wrong side. Okay. Alright. Get out of my inventory, blue things. Wow, finding so many of these piano lids. Why are there so many of them around here? That's a little weird. Give me that hat. Enhanced healing potion. Cannot pick up when I have more than one. Okay, well, bye. It'd be nice if I could just like teleport to these. Oh, that's like a thing in there? Okay, okay. Where? Hmm? Deep, deep down? Deep, deep down? No? It's gonna be at like the entrance of a tunnel, yeah? What the heck? Huh? Oh, that's outside of the bounds anyway. Can I freaking leave? I'd like to leave. Okay. There's some over here. I keep forgetting the blue marker doesn't mean they're below me. It just means they're underwater, which everything is underwater. Big money. Go back in. Actually, let me see if... Sure. Cannot find those dang blubber beasts to save my life. Just gonna beeline it towards the marked location. I could beat this guy up again, because why not? Ow. he's putting up more of a fight. This time, gosh dang it. I guess I had the spiffed up version last time. Okay, I thought my attack was supposed to like show him when he's... I guess he wouldn't have that blurry silhouette if I wasn't using this attack. Can you not? You take forever, my guy. Dude, let me finish you. Just stall me forever. Alright, I guess you only get the one treasure once. Makes sense. Wait, those other enemies not even spawning in? Like the boss rays? Take that. Now, what is this marking? Is it above me or below me? It's below. Don't you love when your player icon covers up the arrow that tells you where the thing is you need to do? Alright, you're still small blubber beasts. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, alright then. Guess it's time to go. Let's see what I can get from this, though. Alright, we got another megaphone that fits here just fine. The rest is not worth working for. Cough. Ah. Wait, what? Where is it? What the heck and a half? How do I find this? Yeah, it marks it on my radar, but that doesn't... This is a thing. Do I have to kill you guys? Sorry, no having fun. You're guarding a treasure chest. That's not worth it. Is it worth though? Nah. So this region sucks because it is So obnoxious to just leave. I just want to leave, and it's like, good luck finding the exit, ding dong. Also, I can't find those bigger blubber beasts or the stingrays I'm supposed to be finding. It's not working so good. Which, I mean, I guess I'm just farming money anyway, but... For getting money, here's your reward of money. You're welcome. Fine, I'll level it up. Level that up too, whatever. Yeah, it's those final 2 missions. I can't find them anywhere. Oh, geez, have you tried looking in the places you've never looked? I don't know where I haven't looked. I don't know. I found one of those rays once. We want to grab a treasure off the bat, just so we have a potion. Alright, let's go down and explore the depths. I think that's my problem, is I'm staying too high. Oh my gosh, this goes down here. Down here it goes, it goes. You know what? No, you guys are fine. Oh, okay, it doesn't keep going down. That's only for regular game. Okay, there's a big blubber beast. 1. You just gotta start moving as soon as I start shooting at you, huh? So these things, I do hunt them sometimes for their drop because they're needed. It's a pretty common essential material for skills and stuff. Oh my god. Okay. That wouldn't work. Man, they do it like this on purpose. Can I find another large blubber beast? Cave over here. I see, that's where that is. Could be useful for a way out. Why? Why make it over here in this little cave that doesn't go anywhere? Just block the entrance to the cave. Put it outside. Well, we found one. And isn't that all we need? Just go back in again. I'm not even gonna look at menus. One of each, baby! Okay, there's Big Stingray. I'm actually gonna take this. Where you at, guy? Okay, there's something swimming around down here. Closer. Alright then. Whatever that was, I killed it. Oh my gosh. Unlimited piano lid works. Seriously, why do they make the reticle reset? Why do they make it reset? I don't want it to reset. I want it to, like, go to the nearest adjacent one. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna go find a blubber beast. It's the last thing I do. If it's the first thing I do, if it's the next thing I do. Grab like 2 treasure chests, like, oh, inventory's full. Leave and come back, please. Not you. Hello, sir. Wait, Big Boy wasn't guarding the thing? Okay, so, you know what? It wasn't worth making room for those anyway. Alright. Anything good in here? Of course. Of course there's good things in here. Why wouldn't there be? The heck? Weird shape. Must be worth it, though. I don't think I've got one of them before. Alright, I could hunt for more Spina di Rosula hats, but it's truly whatever. Right, so there was an escape near here. Where was it? Wow, it's up in here. Oh, were there 2 blubber beasts down here the whole time? Whatever. I got the 2 out of 2 I needed. I'm not juggling my inventory anymore. I've done it all. Complete that, complete that. Really? Okay, whatever. Bring out Blue Bear Recruit. I've done that, have I not? I have to do it again, or I never did the first time? I've done it twice. Twice I've done it. Whatever. One more for the road. Because I have to do it while the quest is active or whatever. Might be a good idea to grab a potion first. Grab a bunch of crap. So here's the plan, right? We lead with the bomb, and then we'll get our power. Unless there's actually, let's go the powered up Blubber Beast before it disappears or something. It's funny he goes stealth mode, but he has the big exclamation mark on him. Okay, am I like required to hit you with this to get you out of it? Has that been an issue before? Well, you never stop firing, and it's hard. Because I have to stop moving. There's like a big delay on stopping and then moving. There we go. Nice try, sucker. Alright, I guess for what it's worth, I'll go chase the high value chest that's marked. I was complaining about having to start and stop and dodge, but they also didn't hit me once, so... Isn't this the trio that gave me a hard time before? I feel like there's got to be a way to fit a little more. Good enough. And I'm full, so never mind about my destination. So are my escapes like randomized? No, they're the same every time. They're just in really annoying positions. And that might be the last one we even have to do of that. I think that might have been the finale. So what's our money for after this? I don't know. It is done. Oh, make money is my new objective. Alright. I might as well... Well, that's fully upgraded. That's fully... Well, not quite. Yeah. I have 60 I gotta sell. Please. You want some candles, sir? At once. My finest candles for you. Did I not? Oh, you're at this one. Oh my gosh. Losing out valuable customers because of you, lady. I can't tell which one they're at sometimes. Okay, well, sorry. Be mad. Oh my god. It's right next to you! What's wrong with you? Oh. You were at that one. What's wrong with me? Sell it. Sell them. Wait, wait, they want these? Go, 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 go. No! I was in the middle of selling them to you! How is that kid buying 3 piano lids? Some fossils for ya. Just kidding. Bro wants a knife. Bro gets a knife. Yay! I always wanted a giant gear. Which spot are you going to? Sorry, kid. Sold it to the old man. Also, I can build the piano some more. I'm still missing the chases. How? Zone 2 Court Ruins. Oh. Guess I was supposed to do that at some point, huh? Wait, I can only do one? Hold on. Well, I have different things to do. Oh, this is what it was talking about. Display 6 things or whatever. And there's some I'm missing. 4, 3, 3. I see. Get rid of some of these boring fish. Yeah, blue's better than green. Okay, that's good. We do have lots of money. Might as well at this point. Like, those don't take up a slot or whatever. Oh, it's 30 points. I see, I see. Like, hashtag 30. How can they all be number 30? It just doesn't make sense. Wait, unless more decorations means I can have more things? No, it doesn't. Not what it means. Oh, and you have to recover... We have to recover things and then pay to have them in there? No. That's something else. Maybe. Might be. Ah, we're not at full hype. We need the dang piano. Hold on, I'm gonna go fish first. Where's my aim? Nice. And where'd it go? Purple sharks look new. Oh, purple sharks are big fish. I see. Come on, those green ones are big. Get the shark! Did you change your mind? You're a medium fish now? Two of them? Come on. Get caught. Ow. Look at all those first catches. Look at all that money. Done. Okay. Also have that. It is done. So much money. What is that? I don't even know. Increases interval between instances of damage during early stage pollution? Pollution? Damage dealt to rampaging dangerous creatures. Okay. Do I have enough bait to fish again, now that I have all the fish types? I do. Yeah, sometimes it's just gonna fail you a bunch of times in a row, and there's not really much you can do about it. Come on, purple shark. Get the glowy ones. That's all that matters. I have no idea which fish are the new ones. Just kind of throwing at everything. Whatever those groups. Alright, one right away and the other right away. Nice. No new fish? Hmm? Did I misread how it works? Increases catch rate for all fish when catching. Oh. So no new fish, just better catch rates.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
All right, that was great. Let's just do one more take. Good. And cut.
Farina! Oh, plus Columbina and Shiori too! You're still here?
Mm-hmm. We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did it all go?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
You two have a real talent for this whole aquarium thing. Farina was just telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
You're too kind. We're so happy you like it.
I like it too. I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around. You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
Aww. I just wish this aquarium could stay here forever. That way I'd be able to come and visit whenever I wanted.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few more scenic shots to the film?
You're right. We should totally shoot some more.
Some more fish?
Some more shots! Come on now, lights, camera! Where's my script supervisor? Everyone, take your positions!
Haimon's ready! But calling out takes for fish actors is definitely a new experience, that's for sure.
Huh? more marvelous abilities to upgrade. Boy, the money just went zoom, huh? And I can fish for more. That's where you get the money. We're gonna do this though. What? No. Wait, yes? Yes. She's gonna be upstairs, so let's just... Boy, this event's taking longer than I thought it would. I guess she is still inside.
Come on, keep up.
It's me, you.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon. How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet? I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance. Great! We should get started then. All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day. You sound pretty happy about that. Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
You got it, lady.
Hold up. These accounts. Are you sure you haven't miscalculated? Huh? Is something wrong? Have you really made this much profit?
Having second thoughts about your 30% cut?
Do you really think I'm that petty? I'm just amazed you've done such a good job running the aquarium. Paimon thinks the Fontinalia Film Festival deserves some of the credit. This much revenue. Even after paying off the Wingelet's rent, there's still a sizable profit left over.
Considering a career change?
Not in the least. I have no delusions regarding my business acumen. Constructing machines and studying formulas is where my passions lie. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is now really
Into a fish
has
full
felt like a
room.
miracle. Well, we owe you credit for lending us the space. It's so rewarding to see all our work bring so many people joy. Don't you think, Sandrone? Maybe a little. Only a little?
Must be because she settled for 30%.
I told you, I don't care about that. All right, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all. It's really coming together!
PSA, this event takes a lot of time. Don't procrastinate till last day if you want all the rewards. Yep.
Take a break.
I wasn't even looking anything up. I just decided to scroll Reddit for a second.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective.
Sure, if you want to be sad about it.
Everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind?
Exactly!
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination.
Traveler! You're back already?
Oh, you found your clothes.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now.
Say sorry, I fast traveled in here.
Finally!
Although I didn't.
That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Oh, Navia. And Emily. Oh.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that!
Hide in the fish tank. They'll never see you.
Expect me to.
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later. Thanks, Director Farina! Of course! Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone.
I mean,
and 3, 2, 1.
Columbia's gonna find her in the box.
The story ends like this.
But when Duke St. Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
Just ch-ing
Mr.
loudly.
Cooper, please don't
inside
speak
the
as if I
box.
were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
But your fault module is emotional.
You think I have one then? A heart.
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut. That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
I was about to say I thought Farina was the director, but I guess this is the other film crew.
Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Boy, they're having fun with cutscenes these days.
In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a
like
foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
I mean, so many Genshin cutscenes are just the characters standing and talking and they look at each other and that's about it. And sometimes the camera shifts or pans or something. But these days, as of like Nod Cry, do a lot more. Maybe because Genshin gets a little shown up by cutscenes from other Hoyoverse games. I think Honkai Star Rail, and do they also do Zenless Zone Zero? Like they have like really fancy cutscenes. So Genshin's trying to keep up.
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Zandroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Guess she's gonna have to hang in there for a little longer.
Break a leg. Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Boy, Charlotte is so insignificant to this event. Why did she get the costume? I mean, Seat Lolly kind of is too.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Hmm?
Yeah, she's gonna zero right in on you.
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
Wrong box.
What is she doing?
Cut!
Don't worry about it, Farina.
You okay, Columbina?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain.
Really should have said it at
Come
piano.
on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Assemble any one piano part in the scene? Well, I've done it. I have to make more money again? I mean, I could just go fish again, but still. Alright, we're going to Water Zone 2. Can I just find it? Like, bring out one underwater survey mech. Oh, also, I should probably be able to get the Charlotte costume. Yep. Oh, that is just a free Charlotte. Okay. But also the Charlotte costume.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
Herlock variations. Herlock Sholmes, just like Ace Attorney. Fontinalia film? We're still in Act 2? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Alright, anyway. Explore Disney zones. Fine. Like, how do I find the piano? Also, that's a guy, I guess. So this? Investigation, that's something. That's a rendezvous, and I'm through with you. What's my weapon here? Is this the explodey? Oh no, this is the shield one. Okay. collected. So is the color not because they're for a quest? It's just the rarity, I guess? Hmm. So the nemesis up here. Is this my quest thing or is it something else? Nope, it's the crab. I don't want to. Oh, maybe I have to go do the cannon thing? That'd be weird that it like wasn't respawning though. If so. Defeat the guards and enter the building? Wait, this is different. Hmm? Oh, hello, gentlemen. Was this always marked over here? Oh, yeah, there's that. That's okay. Is there anything worthwhile in here, though? Have I already been in here? I think I have. Nothing particularly noteworthy. No? Nope. Okay, but where's the thing? The thing, the guy, the thing. Well, I'll just turn in my stuff. We can just search again. I found the piano part. Which is why I came in here. Underwater serving mech Osen total. I would guess I have to get all of those. I can change what I go in with. But each one's like designed for each thing, I think. Oh, enter pollution phase directly. Oh! Is that what happens when the time limit's up? Is that the idea? Over time, the water will become increasingly polluted. When the water is in early stage pollution, you'll encounter more powerful opponents and your character will continuously take damage and lose durability. Then, as more time passes, late stage pollution holds your character will take. Okay. So your larger creatures will require further subduing after being stunned before you can capture. Press capture button. Pollution phase, water zone 2. Okay. But can I like mark them? Is it known? Wait, am I taking continuous damage if I'm having my shield up? Where do I find the thing? Is that one? That looks like one. I think that's one. Huh? What? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I was waiting for it to go. Attempt 2, okay. It says start and then it waits for like 5 whole seconds before it starts going. What is that? Oh, nice of you to hit me out of that. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. Start. 3, 2, 1. Like, it fades away and then there's like another full seconds before it starts moving. What kind of countdown to action is that? That's terrible. Might as well get some more stuff. I don't know. I just came for the one things though, so that's not what I wanted. Do I need to capture a rampaging version of everything? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Ooh, they are different. They're probably used for upgrades and junk. Okay, Siege Queen wants something. So I can't afford that just money-wise. Movement speed would be nice. Prismatic dangerous creatures in water zone, sure.
How tiresome.
Let me go turn in the piano first. Oh yeah, I have a Charlotte merge. Should do that. Wait, what? Oh no, it's her new outfit. I guess she's at C5.
Zooming in on justice.
Sure, why not? Wait, what? Hello? I recovered one? Hello? What? What? I did though? Excuse me?
Well-behaved little fish swimming to and fro in spacious, carefully arranged tanks. It really is a beautiful sight. That's why our aquarium's so popular. If only they were this well-behaved in open waters. And then, people could dive down and immerse themselves more deeply in the beauty of the natural world. Anyway, thanks to your help, I've got to the bottom of why these fish were so agitated. Over the years, there have been plenty of shipwrecks, and even some absolute scoundrels illegally dumping waste in the sea. A huge amount of man-made junk has sunk to the seabed, piling up and destroying natural habitats. It's this that's caused the fish to become increasingly aggressive. Apparently, a group of divers has already accepted a commission to clean up the junk. But it looks like I'll have to give them a polite kick up the backside and ask them to pick up the pace.
Sounds like it might take some time before we see results. I imagine this sort of job isn't going to be quick to complete.
Yes. In the meantime, let's continue our work by bringing in as many aggressive little fish as possible to help them relax and recuperate. Isolating the patients from their harmful environment is an important step on the road to recovery.
Got it! Just leave it to us! We'll keep our eyes peeled for new patients! Come on, keep up!
I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I went in and got it, and it was in my inventory, and I... What the heck? Makes sense. Yay. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. So if that's... I can't assemble 2 piano parts because the bass doesn't exist? Question mark? I'm so flummoxed. Also, what am I even... Okay. That's in 1.
Take a break.
Can't believe we're not done yet. Keep pushing, though. Did I really... Important collectibles, huh? So you say. Alright, we're looking for pink stingrays. Got it. You, I think, have some stuff I want anyway. Okay, so this has like an auto fire function, that's cool. I want to talk to whoever programmed that. You don't 3, 2, 1, ... go. What's... That's not how countdown to action works. You are defeating yourself. Like... Whoops. If I can get close, I think I can get 3 hits at once. Yeah. Start sits there for a full second, and then it fades away for a full second. Why did you even have a countdown? Watch out, I'm gonna stay start soon. Okay, start's gone. That is insane. Okay, I guess I didn't fight the right guy. Oh, these guys. Okay. I have to fight them in their hard mode. Ow! Oh boy. It'd be nice if there was a powered up version of my power somewhere around. Oh my golly. No! Be dead! How are you not dead? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I guess I could do this real quick. No one attack me. I was also about to run out of time, jeez. More health would be good, I suppose. Complete that as well. Complete that as well. I'm not even gonna read what it is. I just know it's complete. Alright, let us actually get some money. We need some of those other stat ups. And such. I could fish 3 times in a row and just have a heck ton of money. I've fallen for their gameplay loop. Come on, then. Oh my gosh. Pretty please. Bang, 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 bang. I don't have to mash for this, by the way, in case you were thinking that I did. Go, go, go. Are those not considered large fish? The eels, I'm pretty sure they are. 74,000, that's a lot. Oh. They probably explained it, but I don't really understand why this is giving me money. It's a little silly. Beautiful. Get caught, you silly billies. Love when it captures in one. Da, da, da. You. I know you can get caught. And you should do so. Big large monies. And one more for the monies. Oh. I don't like that as soon as they start fading out, they are uncatchable. I feel like there should be a little bit of leeway. Sorry, my head has become empty. No more commentary today, only fish. There you go. Okay. And that should give us much monies. Okay, so yeah, resisting the contamination would be good. There goes the money. Increased damage dealt to rampaging dangerous creatures. Oops. Would have been nice, I guess. Well, for what it's worth, we do have some stuff to sell. Get some more money from that as well. That was an unexpected noise from Sandrone. We're in late phase. We're just rushing through things. See, I'm literally selling one. I guess I didn't buy the one that is supposed to go on the... on display. This kid wants a stinking fossil. Why would you go to a full one to recut your gear? Yes, a plate for you, a knife for you. Why would you do that? Wait, oh no, that's what that is. Never mind. Wait, this is not nearly as profitable as the fish one. Hi, Catherine. I'll be back for more. Whoever is first. Just encountering prismatic dangerous creatures in the water zone. What does that mean? Alright, I'll just save up.
How tiresome.
What's my current objective? Oh, Crab Boy. Got it. Who is over here? Cough. There is a designated zone over here. Nice try, buddy boy. Okay, investigation event. That is working right now. It's not always. Defeat the guards and enter the building. So that's this one, yeah? I am really resisting that poison damage, I guess. Or did I upgrade it so much that it is no longer even a factor? Take an enhanced potion. Where's Boss Man? Okay, he's just follow the wall. I don't understand where to get this stinking piano that is like a permanent piano, like a real one. Wait, did I not get one in there that time? I guess I didn't. Why are we lagging? I feel like it's supposed to do more damage if I took a hit while charging, but it just kind of doesn't. I do need to get rid of his shield with this, so... Wait, do I just shoot one at him anyway and it breaks his shield the same amount? I really thought this was like a absorb damage and reflect it back type of attack, but I might be incorrect. Wait, I never picked it up from this. Well, okay, that's on me, I guess. I say, well, there's some fancy looking stuff here, I guess. Oh, that's the real one. That's a fake one. Honestly, it's not really worth finagling around this. Okay, well, I'm a fool. Well-known fact. I can't believe we're at 6 hours on this. That's crazy. I thought it was gonna take like 2, maybe 3. Oh, good thing I freed up the whole day for it then. So I just didn't pick it up after defeating him.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, so that would have helped earlier. But we're done with this.
How tiresome.
I see, Shween.
Everything's going smoothly. I'm convinced that our search for a cure is entering its final stages. But, besides finding a few more aquatic patients to complete the list, I have another more particular request. I need you to locate some key underwater mechanisms in the affected waters and retrieve the data recorded by their sensors.
Sorry, I was distracted. Then analyze the data to uncover any relevant patterns, so we can prevent similar incidents in the future?
Exactly. We should also talk to the boat owners and divers to make sure they've learned their lessons. That's right. Not to mention the fishermen and the tourists. Anyone who takes a boat out on the surface, and those who dive beneath it. Everyone who interacts with our waters needs to be mindful. They can't just dump things in the sea and go around destroying marine habitats. Otherwise, some very aggressive fish might come along and capsize their boats.
Sorry, I didn't actually look at it. Okay, next boss rematch. Boss rematch. Oh yeah.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Hey, Fremine.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
In that case, we'll help out too. I'm listening.
Let's work together to clean up the sea! Hey, Fremine, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument. What do you think?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
I think we should put it here. It fits well with the surroundings.
Looks like it's missing some components, though. You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
In parts?
Did. Do you know what it is?
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
Huh? So, does that mean it's yours?
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Ellen invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
When Ellen fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state.
Can you fix it?
Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
All right. We'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater.
Piano soundboard? Oh my gosh. You're gonna sit there and pretend I haven't done that? Oh, I just have to go talk to him. Okay. Alright, guess we're gonna get distracted by this for a minute.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Fremine? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who are, well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
So that's what's bothering you. Huh. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things.
Oh, that's awful.
You did the right thing. We can stop them for you next time.
Thanks for the kind offer, but even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself. I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling the breath of the raw maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
Wow, Fremine! Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest? Fremine?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
Okay. It is done. unless you went back inside. I might mash through the next Fremine one. They're just a little boring. Wait, what the heck? Oh no, it's downstairs. Okay, well, let's just do one of these. This was the wrong room to teleport to. It's fine.
How tiresome.
Oh, that's fine. Wait, did my buzz level go down? It can't go down. Yeah, anyway. Someone else better show up, or I'm gonna be bored.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's shy and he dives and he had to fight off divers that were doing evil.
Now that the
I don't remember what was evil about it, but...
I'll leave the rest.
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
Alright, you're allowed to talk.
Yeah. All that junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces.
Really? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. With these components, I can finally fix the piano. It might not be exactly how it was before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again.
Oh, you sound really happy, Sanjoni.
Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene.
Oh, she sure looks happy. Whoa! What a beautiful piano!
Kind of weird, you just kind of randomly drape fabric over it like that, but whatever. It's very elegant, it's gorgeous.
Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the mechanical linkages and retouched the exterior. You two didn't do too badly yourselves. This stage is truly worthy of this piano.
It was nothing! Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song?
Huh? Right now?
When else? Why fix the piano if you're not gonna play?
How about we leave the performance on hold for today? There's plenty of time for me to play for you later.
Forget your sheet music?
Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past. And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
Or you play it right now! Confirm. It said press X to confirm, and I did. Okay, well that's cute. Alright, so these just continually generate, I think. And we gotta beat those up. And... wrong thing. Yeah, more damage against the bosses, or... is that against the bosses, or the... yeah, it's anything rampaging, I guess. Alright, try my best to blitz through the end. Yeah, new enemies. I mean, I at least know where the boss is. If I see other enemy things on the way, I guess I can. Boy. Get us a potion. Thank you. I think I need to harvest you. Just gonna harvest every one of these mechanical things I see. What? Oh my golly! Game's losing his mind. For some reason, it's when capturing those that the game just freaks out. Or maybe it was happening before for other reasons, I don't remember. Yeah. Twitchy. I do wonder if I can get another potion, maybe. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess that kind of works out-ish. That's fine. Yes, there's a potion. And then I need to beat you up. Okay, good. Come here. Use your zappy gun to stop him. Was he thinking himself safe with those bubbles around? Silly. Alright, that is not gonna work. Okay, not ideal. Good enough for me. Let's get out of here. All the mechanical enemies look the same, so I don't know if I captured the right ones. Alright, wants me to get the other one. Makes sense. Yay! And I can do that one if I just have the money. I mean, attack up is solid, but I don't have any other money getting means. Alright. Next one. Alright, another one of those pointy guys. If I can find them. Do it for the potions, of course. Not the freaking fans. Some sort of facility to go in around here? I'm not gonna mess with all y'all. You I will mess with. That thing's gonna try to attack me. Ready to dash. What's my inventory like? Yeah. Nice optimization. Is it you? I think it's you. Ah, jeez. Right. This guy likes to tackle. Okay. Ow, that hit me. Okay. What is this? Okay. An enemy bomb, I guess? Alright, let's start by... Well, I like that. I would like it better down here. That one's all glowy because it's for a quest, I guess. Wait, that one's more glowy than the other one? What's up with that? Prismatic. What does that mean? Looks good to me. Wait, were you also prismatic? No. No. So I guess just some drops are prismatic? Are you guys... I already fought some of them. I don't need more. Just picking a fight for no reason. Yeah, good luck. Off. Dunzo. And the last one, of course, of course. Can't afford nothing. Well, I can afford this, I guess. Total rewards. Yeah, I guess just... Sure. Ooh, one of those mechanical stingrays for this. They weren't in any of these other ones, right? They're only in this one? It's a different one, I guess? Get 'em! All that gold. Got a potion. And I know where Blubber Boy is. Watch out, he's red! Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, so I gotta go find a mechanical lamprey, not these ones. Though I'll fight them too, I guess. Literally the worst countdown to action I've ever seen. It's supposed to move when it says start. Oh, I guess they are the quest. Huh. That's not gonna fit. Nope, nope. At least I got my Spina di Rosula hats. So it's not another different one? It was those ones? It's you? Osea. What is Osea? Okay, so those are the... Maybe better to play it safe? Wait, really? Yeah, whatever. That thing's just worth money. Who cares? Alright. Let us... Vamonos? Wait, I think there was an exit down over here. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Or should I turn it in first? Although I got two of them, I think, right? I can do both. They're so expensive. So expensive they are. And yeah, 2 out of 1. I think that last one did need the blue one, so it is good that I made room for it. Well, I think that's all the rewards. So now it's just cutscenes. I don't have to upgrade or the skill tree all the way. That's just to make it easier.
Traveler, Paimon? I have some wonderful news. Everything's finally in place. Operation Agrofish De-Escalation has been a huge success. Once the divers have cleared away all the underwater debris, and our patients are a bit more relaxed, we'll be able to return them back to the wild.
Thanks so much for all your hard work.
You've been working just as hard as us, Seedween. I've written an incident report and submitted it to the Palais Mermonia. A specialist in this field should be drafting relevant regulations and will notify the appropriate agencies soon. I've also heard that some reporters and at least one director have shown great interest in this matter. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get to see a film about the importance of protecting aquatic environments one day.
That would be awesome! You can talk to people all you want, but there'll always be careless or stubborn folks who simply won't listen. You need to see something really scary. Make them think that if the environment gets completely ruined, the fish will mutate into giant, invincible monsters and destroy everything. Give everyone who throws junk in the sea the scariest, most terrifying nightmares. That'll teach them to respect nature.
What a wonderful idea.
Is that the last of it? Huh. Do I have to do this last commission? Zone 1 or Zone 3? Okay. There's no point in doing that more. I don't need money.
Tiresome.
Well, I guess a little money. Just to upgrade the skill tree, I guess. Just cuz. You want a gear, sir? Hat for vous? Plate for vous? Some jellies. Alright, it's not worth it to place the others because people will just walk up and ask for something else. Some invisible person asking for stuff, I guess? I got pretty good at that. That's all my stuff. I'd rather increase my offense. Increase interval between instances of damage during late stage potion. And then there's prevents damage altogether, but it's such a long interval. It wasn't even doing damage to me at that point. Oh, fine. I'll go catch some fish to upgrade my skill tree all the way. Just cuz. I'm assuming it'll be enough. I only have enough for one fishing instance. Thanks for giving me a large net when there's no large fish. Sometimes they'll catch fish outside of their size range. Oh yeah, for the record, the reason I thought this event was cool and wanted to stream it is because of Sundrone. It wasn't... I didn't even know what the gameplay was, or that it would take this long. Biscuits. Nice. Yep, more damage. Cough. Alright, what was I looking for again? Just this one? Underwater Patrol Mech, Numa. Okay, it's one of those pointy guys. Just gotta find them somewhere. It's not you. It's not you. Found one. Gonna do this though. And I might as well fill up my inventory. I think it's one of these. It might be a different variation. I said Numa, not Osea. Yeah, that's not it. Unlucky. Hey you, quit freaking out. Oh, they're sparkly if they're prismatic. Not if they're a quest thing. Or if they're something outside of the usual. Yeah, Numa. Underwater Patrol Mech Numa. That's the boss. Don't want to do that. Oh, I have infinite stamina now? When did that happen? What the? I mean, we'll bring home some angry crabs. I don't think I've done it before. But I'm gonna have to make some room anyway. Is it you? Aren't you Numa? What the? He's outside the field. So that's... Oh, he was around the field. That's weird. That's another Osea. I don't care. Where? Oh, where is the last one? Unfortunate pain? Is that... Are there different areas of this, or... That's just the name of this mission? Where, oh where is the fella? You look like a fella. You got some yellow in you. Numa. Well, I have to harvest them. Sure. Alright, Audi. That's the actual last one, for real? So I can upgrade a skill and not take advantage of it? Cough. Oh, actually I did it for the mission, because I think that unlocks the end of the story thing? Or I could have just done it anyway, I don't know. That's all the side commissions done. Still can't afford that. Insufficient, insufficient. Well, I'll just live with that not getting upgraded. Maybe here? Done all that. That's all those. Alright. Cutscene o'clock. Nothing can gatekeep me from the rest of it. Unless I gatekeep myself because I'm hungry. Actually, I was gonna cook a food today, so not just heat something up, so never mind.
Alright, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism. The what?
Although I would like to refill my water. That would be nice. There we go. Oh, I am slightly laggy now. Better. Laggy for myself, not for you.
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away.
I'm here. I'm present. Down here.
Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. Alright, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Oh. Look, your house is fully preserved. How about that?
when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy. I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant.
Sorry. Those sound like happy memories.
It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
What's this gear icon? Hidden dwelling. Oh, I guess you could just fast travel to it, is all it's saying. Reminds me. Let me, Oh, I haven't actually done the things. I've done other things. I haven't done the dailies. But I think I can accept these.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Not even like covered in dust. Alright, Sandrone. I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust.
But I love choking on dust. Manuscript. Some yellow pieces of paper and what looks like letters.
These are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
A faded old picture. Is that you?
Wait! The people in this picture look kind of familiar. Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
Oh. I don't remember who Renee is. A few old toys that appear to be math-related. There are also some complex mathematical puzzles on the table.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Sure, you pick the game.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember,
You can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Oh, that changes things. You only move one gear at a time. Smaller gears must stay on top. Move all the gears to the other side. Oh, geez. I was looking at this and trying to figure out how it worked, and I assumed that was the idea, but... Now I have to actually solve it. I don't know about fewest number of moves, but just doing it at all. That's not gonna work. I lose. Oh no, support is skip. I don't want to skip. No, I can... My brain can do it. But then I can't move this anywhere. What? How does that work? I can't. Oh. Duh. Oh no. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Mom. I'm doing it. Stop counting my moves, though. That was not the right answer there. Oops. Okay, hold on. I did it.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves.
Shut up!
My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
Of course, once you know the solution, it's always going to be the same.
What did you think of the game?
Like, there's an optimal way to do it. I don't know if it's a solved game, though. It was fun.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
Anyway. Some sort of mechanical workbench covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me could make heads or tails of.
This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elaine was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built.
Ooh, how chic!
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Okay.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Alen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
It's a multidimensional algorithmic core. Alen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Her theme song's so dramatic.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying.
True.
It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
No, nope, no more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
Read it, Paimon.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Alen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
It's okay, we get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Oh, I guess it's for Polonia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning, but it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory: emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day.
You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen. Oh.
You alright?
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place.
Need our help?
No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
Then we'd be honored. And thanks for saying that, Sanjone.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
I'm following. Where are we going? Fireplace? Chair? Just, okay.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Paimon.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions. Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Oh, okay. Just have to make sure if it mirrored my movement or not.
That should do it. Hello, my name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, Some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
Hi, child.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
There's a Columbina here.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Ah, I just realized I'm playing as her normal design instead of the playable. I think, right? Yeah. And the one in the mirror is yellow instead of red in some spots.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
All animated? 2D animated?
Why do we keep losing everything we care about?
I know it hurts, but that's life.
I wish...
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
It's like Celeste, you gotta accept your other self even if you don't like that other self. But you should like that other self. Because it's you!
Oh, Sandrone. I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know. Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now, that was...
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said!
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
About your wish...
Right! Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
But I thought there were no more secrets or whatever. Yep, still the same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Okie-doke. Is there any other, like, goodies around here?
Where is it?
Nope. Not nearby. So, I might as well teleport. Cough.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning.
I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the 4 orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontanians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Be right back. Oh my gosh. Of course, right when I come back. It was just mail. They just knocked to drop off the package, but I decided to open it. So that's why I was gone for a second.
No, not just yet. Why not? For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution. Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right? No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Alright then, Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You got this, Granny Eatsley!
You've got this, Granny Eatsley.
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Okay.
Why? Because I said so! Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
She's so jealous. It's okay, Sweet Lolly. I have room in my heart for every gotcha girl. Where are we going? I guess I didn't accept it. I'm just gonna go turn in my dailies though. Just cause.
Take a break.
I don't need to go there.
Welcome to the... Thank you for completing... Welcome to the...
Quiet, Catherine. Ow. 44 minutes. Stupid daily timer that actually matters the time of day that you do it. I am so glad you can just click the button and it'll automatically bring up the time travel thing to the time you need. That's such a nice quality of life thing.
Time to meet up with Sandrone!
Oh, I guess we're gonna skip the drinking together part. Use your imagination. It's probably similar to some of the dojins out there. What?
You should know Soup. See, Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot!
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
I think she was supposed to... Oh, she did not say sad. Okay. Don't stress about that for now.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know.
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Yeah, we had some real plot to attend to. Sorry about it. Or some fish farming. Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
She's just repeating words. I keep wanting to pull this up, but there's nothing left to do. I could unlock that last skill, but it literally is of no benefit to me. It would just be a waste of time.
Hey, we're here.
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. Oh, wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissenkreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it.
Ha! There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
She's so jelly. Oh. Wherever I am. Okay. Oh wait, I have a trial. So what artifacts do they put? Disenchantment in the Deep Shadow. Scroll of the Hero Center City. I think that's what I have on Seat Lolly. I haven't really worked on her artifacts yet, so... Unable to view artifacts. Sure. Is this an actual, domain?
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Not really.
We can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is... not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Or you could do it. There's a glowy rock of money in here. Just kidding. I misunderstood what I was looking at. Okay, I need a slicey boy. Somewhere? Was there one in here and I just didn't look hard enough? Yep. What? There we go. Right, I had to power it, I guess. There's just a little waterlogged. It's still good, it's still good. The books, I mean.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of.
Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Hmm?
Watch out!
Oh, hello.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
Pick up. Oh, I'm Electro Traveler? Okay.
You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know them.
Take this!
Fulfill our pact. How tiresome. Take a break. Suffer the wrath of Eden. How tiresome.
Yeah! Halloween Thunder! Yeah!
Come on, keep up.
Bang, 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 bang.
Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family. Just work with me here.
Okay, their health's not going down anymore. Okay, it was waiting for me to finish the line.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
See, Lolly's burst effect was still going.
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get.
Okay, I think that floaty guy was also part of Sea Lily's burst.
All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone! You're just realizing that now?
I'd expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. Enough about that.
We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Centroni? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
I believe a surprise hug from behind is in order.
Sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Get sniped, idiot. Friendship snipe.
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
If you break out of this hug, you're getting a kiss instead. I mean it.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
How'd she do that? Moon goddess stuff.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished! And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so... yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Yeah. Check it out. Yeah. Yep. Keep going. Wink. Wink at the camera. Oh, it's just this is my life. Look. Are we? We're gonna see the film, or a truncated version of it at least. Can't read none of that. Can't read none of that. Are those even English words? Wait, they're debuting the film at the courthouse? Oh, that was credits rolling. Let me see. For the film.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
Right, they do their trials at the opera house because they're freaks.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
Boy, you sure never have a choice, huh, Sandrone?
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation, ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
Oh, right. She loves the light novel.
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss? Searching for something even after it's gone? It's a film that makes you think about life, and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends! Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content!
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Us too?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
This never ends. Longest event ever made. Oh, still up a little bit. Uh-oh. Grab some stuff on the way out, I guess. I don't think I need them for anything right now, but might as well. Wait, there's a treasure chest just sitting here that I've unlocked at some point. Good job. What is... through here? I would presume that's why it brought me to that specific spot. Man, I can never breach. I always try to dash at the surface of the water and it never works.
Wait, is this?
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Yeah, that voice acting is breaking my heart, jeez.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah, but there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant! Alright.
Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there. Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower.
Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
And now it's over. Oh my god. I mean, I'm enjoying the story, but... it has to end at some point, right? How many falling actions do you need?
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
Wait. Uh-oh, she didn't go invite Arlecchino and there'll be 3 Harbingers here, and they're gonna grill Farina for something, are they? Oh, hey, there's Nubalette up there.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Dope. Gotta talk to everyone. Alright, Siegeween and Risley. And those two, whoever they are.
Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here! Friends of yours? Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
I don't remember what happened with them. How have you been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Siegeween looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Oh man, I wish this event let you keep all the morae you earned from the aquarium.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Looks like Granny Eatsley's made some new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you Pear, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Who are you gonna invite to that seat, Lolly?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
She wants Traveler so bad. Hi, Navia. And the rest.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Makeup's still on point, though.
We saw your film, too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions, then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good! You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew!
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success!
They like D&D.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline.
Just because you got an Oscar?
What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Bromaritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy!
Oh.
My life has peaked!
Okay, she's not happy about the Oscar. She's happy about good dessert. Fair, valid.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you, but I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Champagne?
Are we going to toast?
Yep. Come
Wah,
on,
wah.
come on, come on! Sunday!
Nouvellette. Nice of you to show up. Kind of weird how I faded out there.
You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette. the
Nervalette.
Unix
I
of
forgot she
Fontaine.
said that.
And this is Columbina
Or some
and
people would say it.
Citrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
There's no R in it, though.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
That's one way to put it.
Well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Allegedly. Hopefully.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Oh, for the love of... What is she doing now?
Oh, she doesn't even know about that.
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Oh, sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Someone should tell her it's not.
How does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
You really gonna jump Farina with 3 harbingers? 2 harbingers and a former harbinger?
Well, it's been quite some time since the 3 of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Oh, right. I remember she used to, like, have intimidating meetings with Farina. Arlecchino did.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality, in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
I'd also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little, please?
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
I guess it was a peaceful tea party after all. They didn't grill Farina. Although I don't think she even has much information anymore. She's not really the Archon anymore. She's always playing her own theme song. The fish going crazy. Oh, pixels. Nice pixels. All right, yeah, that was a good event. Yay!
All right, Musketeer Pictures.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone ready?
No,
I'm not sure
you
I
said it
should
was
be
over.
on this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
Yes, it's your event.
One of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No.
All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
Cute. Oh, did I get those for my teapot? That's nice. Well, while I'm here, might as well do my dailies. I could scrounge up enough money to do that. just for the sake of it. But truly, like, the event is, it's all done. Like, there's no more rewards. So it would just be for the satisfaction of filling it up. At the same time, it wouldn't take very long. At the same time, it's been 8.5 hours. And there's actually other stuff I want to do. I think I can go claim the expedition rewards. Da, 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 da.
Welcome to the...
Wait, she didn't say add extra applesauce. Hold on.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, it's because I'm Sandrone.
Farewell, my lady.
Because she made Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That is a different voice actress. Alright, other things I wanted to do while we're here. Let's condense my resin. I just thought I might do this on stream. It might be more of a pain in the butt since we're so far over time. Some characters got Stella buffs, including Yai Miko, one of my favorites. Revelations by chance to unlock. Okay, there's some menu that like lists them, but I guess I already accepted it. Revelations by chance. She's kind of the only one I really wanted to do on stream. Just because she's a favorite.
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko?
Paimon, we're in Fontaine. You probably just got Dodocos on the brain.
No, there really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbaloth.
Oh, great. The Dodocos have finally risen up.
Oh my, what a coincidence this is. Traveler? Paimon?
Why is there something so fishy about hearing such a powerful fortune teller use the word coincidence?
Perhaps, but it's no lie. This truly is a pleasant surprise. As a descender from beyond this world, the traveler's fate is not anchored in Tevat. Hence why most fortune tellers, including myself, are unable to predict your future. Hence why most fortune tellers, including myself, are unable to predict your future. But
Wait,
happily,
did
this
she say that twice in a row?
coincidence couldn't have been any more.
I feel like she just said it twice in a row. Maybe I read the line and then I zoned out and then I tuned back in as she was saying it.
And since I had some free time, I decided to perform a brief divination and follow the Omen's course. Just for a spot of fun, you understand. Oh yes, and while I was following this omen, I caught a few ethereal threads of fate and glimpsed the faces of their owners. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Alright, so... Oh, I could also do Mizuki. Depending on how long it is, I'd like to do Mizuki too. I don't have Risley or Sino, and I don't care too much for Chi-Chi or Diona or Beidou. But I like Yaimiko a lot, and I'm also a pretty big fan of Mizuki. Mizuki, that's her name, right? I like her. The tapir. The Baku.
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all.
I know that voice. Alice?
Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? I thought I'd lend a hand with Barbie's divination.
Wait, you can change out Dodoko? I thought you had a separate Dodoko.
Indeed, if Alice hadn't insisted, I'd have treated these names as minor variables and discarded them from the divination.
But then you would have missed out on this fun little excursion, wouldn't you? Besides, as mages, we couldn't possibly disappoint the little cuties involved in the prophecy now, could we? It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts, go on grand undertakings, and watch mysterious prophecies unfold. Which is all to say, we simply had to see this one through.
And there's no point arguing with Alice. Anyway, if I can gather these minor variables together, I should be able to adjust my divination. So here I am, seeking them out, and if possible, offering them a little fortune-telling.
So when will they be here?
I don't have time to go around divining things like that, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Is that why you've set up this stall? So you can sit and wait for them to arrive?
Don't worry, I'm not just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. This Dodoko is simply a stand-in. I'm still working on my research.
That's right. And I installed sensors on Barbie's Dodoko. As soon as the right person shows up, she'll receive an instant notification. And Dodoko will give a happy little wiggle to make sure our visitors are drawn on in.
What are you doing back here? Take your arm off that. You'll knock my scryglass onto the floor. And hold that cup steady. I don't want you spilling hot chocolate on my manuscripts.
All right, keep your hat on. Just 1 second. There you go, Barbie. This one's yours. I hardly put any sugar in it, I promise.
When you say hardly any sugar, I can't help but feel like we're not speaking the same language.
Back to business. After we followed up on Barbie's divination, I was hoping to gather everyone involved, that is, and throw a huge party. I've even decided how we can send out the invitations. Don't worry, I've already picked out the most beautiful birds available. Picture it. In the dead of night, a huge, pure white bird flies through your window with a mysterious letter in its beak. Then you open it, and a whole new world appears before your eyes.
Unfortunately, as I told Alice, doing that would only serve to disrupt the path of fate. Besides, dealing with such small prophecies is a real pain, so it's off the cards.
Oh, fate is such a spoilsport. Nevertheless, we can still have a party. When the time is right, I'll invite everyone myself. And as I do hate waiting for parties, Traveler, Paimon, can I leave the job of bringing your friends here to this stall to you?
Is that okay?
Then we'd be the ones disrupting the path of fate, right?
Well, we're always doing that.
Seeing as the people in the prophecy already have ties to the Traveler, in theory, their fates are already intertwined. If the Traveler steps in to invite them and hurry things along, it shouldn't have too large an effect on the divination.
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hands. I promise to save you the best seats, closest to the cake. Barbie, why are you tearing that paper apart? What are you doing?
I'm using it to plug my ears. Between you and Nicole. If my head isn't hurting, then my ears are. Ugh, I miss Octavia.
Alice and Nicole are both Yap Masters. Complete witch's revelation related quest. Each you gotta do. Da-da-da-da-do. Yume Mizuki. That is her name. We're gonna do Yaimiko first, though. Oh, she's okay.
Oh, look! Miko's over there! Paimon gets the feeling things are about to get stressful.
Yeah, Miko's not gonna play ball. She's like... The Hexen Circle, they're kind of, they're a higher plane of existence. They like to play mightier than thou, smarter than thou. They're playing 4D chess. But yeah, Miko, she's also a bit of a 4D chess player. I don't know if she's gonna smile and she's not gonna be an easy target for their shenanigans.
You remember the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? Sure, everything turned out for the best, but it was a real headache to get there.
And she made us sign ourselves away.
But not this time. We're not the ones doing labor, so we definitely won't.
Keep your voice down.
Well, well, traveler, Paimon. To think we'd run into each other all the way out here in Fontaine. So, what are you...
Oh! Nico! Did you hear that just now?
No, I didn't hear a thing. But judging by your expression, I doubt it was anything... flattering?
No, it's not like that. We're really happy to see you, Miko. What brings you to Fontaine, anyway?
Miko really got us this time.
Why else would a poor, overworked editor-in-chief like me be here? I'm toiling away on Yai Publishing House business, of course. I had just bought a box of new books and was planning to take them back for my editors to study. Still, while strolling around the city, I overheard people talking about an unusually accurate fortune teller out here in the countryside. So I came to get a reading, if only to satisfy my curiosity.
Huh? You're finished already? Why didn't you say so sooner?
What card did you draw?
My, taking such an interest in my future, are we? If you want to know, I might be persuaded to let you see. However, you'll have to pay a price.
Eh?
Let me think. How about you sign on with Yai Publishing House? You can compile your adventures into a thrilling novel.
I have to write a book? To see what card you drew?
Following the latest naming trends, we could call it... I picked up emergency food at the start, and now I'm invincible. Oh, we're going to sell so many copies.
Not the isekai light novel title. Would need to be a pretty thick book.
Who cares? As long as it's entertaining, you can make it as long as you want. I once published a light novel called The Horizon Beyond the Paradox. That book was as thick as a dictionary and spanned 8 volumes. Then there were 3 companion guides and 6 spin-offs. Stack them all up and they'd reach the ceiling. If you manage to churn out that much, then I, editor-in-chief, will edit it all personally. What do you say?
You just want to rush my drafts.
Interesting. So, you don't want to see which card I drew, then?
I've suddenly lost all interest.
Yes! It turns out we're not that...
Oh well, here it is. According to Lady Barbeloth, it's reversed justice.
I didn't see that, I covered my eyes. I didn't hear that, I covered my ears.
You don't want to see? Very well. Since you have so little interest in divination, the next time you come for a fortune slip, don't expect me to help you draw. Come to think of it, you two have been visiting the shrine quite often lately to hang prayer plaques, haven't you? How about...
Justice got a nice ring to it.
Seriously?
So it would seem, but alas, the justice card I drew is reversed. Does that mean I'm some sort of outlaw, Lady Barbeloth?
The card is named Justice, but it doesn't represent a just or unjust person. At least, not in a conventional sense. Perhaps it would be better to say, since it's currently reversed, it represents a dishonest person.
Yeah.
Dishonest? Oh, there must be some mistake. I'm always honest when helping these two interpret their fortune slips. Isn't that right?
No.
All Paimon knows is that whenever Miko helps the traveler draw fortune slips, it's always great fortune.
That's because of his good luck. Or at least, his good luck whenever he's by my side.
Luck. Now there's a fine choice of words. Reverse justice does indeed symbolize a distorted sort of cause and effect, imbalance, dishonesty, and dissatisfaction. As a yokai, you above all should understand. After all, the birth of a yokai is indelibly tied to desire. A yearning for something, an uncompleted dream, some unfinished undertaking, the pull of a certain emotion. All it takes is the slightest catalyst for these unsatisfied desires to take root and grow and sprout unexpected offshoots. And you, a great yokai of Inazuma, likely have a greater desire than most buried within your heart. But that's the limit of what I can see. After all, you only drew one card. What's more, reverse justice is known to be good at concealing lies, whether from others or oneself.
How delightfully mystifying. Sounds just like something a shrine maiden might say when interpreting fortune slips. I certainly wasn't expecting to pick up any new jargon on this trip, but that one is quite good. Still, as good as it is, it doesn't really align with our shrine's way of doing things. So perhaps I'd better not teach it to the shrine maidens after all. Anyway, thank you for the divination, Lady Mage. Should you ever have the chance, do pay a visit to the Grand Narukami Shrine and allow me to return the favor. What do you say?
I'm afraid my hydromancy keeps me far too busy. I simply can't spare the time to dip my toes into other forms of fortune-telling. Though your fortune slips sound like something Nicole and Alice would enjoy, I'll be sure to tell them all about you.
Wonderful. When the time comes, I shall personally preside over the drawing of fortune slips for your friends. I assure you, everyone will draw the most auspicious slips.
This Yamiko's story? Witch's word. All characters of the party will be prevented from falling asleep if they lose HP. From falling, not falling asleep. Sleep isn't a thing in Genshin. Characters' energy recharge will be greatly increased during combat, Starlight Prism, Imperial Field, nearby characters. Okay.
Right now.
Sakura Swirl! My apologies.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge.
So apparently, the buff Yamiko gets from this is really strong. To the point that some people are mad that an old character got buffed so hard. Maybe because she hasn't been on banner in a while or something.
Take flight.
Emerge, right here.
I didn't actually read it when I pulled it up,
Emerge,
so I don't know.
right now. Emerge.
My apologies.
Right now.
Hello.
Take flight.
Emerge.
Sakura Swirl.
Get him.
I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge.
My apologies.
Oops.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Got him. Transition, okay, so additional talent unlock, which is Revelation, Addictive Cleansing. When Great Secret Art Tenko Kenshin is unleashed, that's her burst. Okay. Each session of Sakura involved reset cooldown for 1 instance. Okay. I feel like that happens anyway, but whatever. When there are at least 3 Sensual Sakura nearby at the same time, unleashing Yakan location Sensual Sakura will cause Yamiko to unleash an additional lightning strike, which will deal
metaphors speak for
Additional lightning
themselves.
strike, which deals electro damage, 4% attack. Radiant stellar conduct. The aforementioned additional lightning strike becomes an instance of electro damage at 50% of Yaimiko's attack. Instead, this damage will also be considered stellar conduit damage. So she can stellar without Sandrone, I guess. Let's see if I have that correct. Yeah? I mean, how could it be anything else? Because Stellar is brand new to the game. Sure, let's do, It's Barbalov? No. I have to go into the menu. Yeah, we'll do Mizuki too, why not?
Huh? Isn't that Mizuki and her two mini Baku? Are they talking to Barbalov already?
Cough, sorry.
Traveler and Paimon? Lady Barbalov was just talking about you. I was wondering if we might cross paths. It seems like fate has already arranged our meeting place.
Are you here on holiday, Mizuki?
I suppose you could say that. If the prep work for this educational film about psychology I'm doing goes smoothly, I should indeed have time for some leisure. Though until then, I still need to focus on my work.
Film about psychology? Is this a new form of therapy?
Whoa! Films can do that? That's amazing!
It's a new idea I came up with. Back when I was promoting Isa Bathhouse, I took inspiration from Fontanian cinema and recorded a few variety show episodes. People seemed to love it. Not only did they watch every episode, they even remembered all the psychological concepts we showcased. So I thought, why not make a few films about mental disorders as a fun and educational way to explain basic psychological concepts? If I can raise everyone's basic awareness, perhaps people can develop a more objective understanding of what mental disorders are. Perhaps I can stop people from blindly dismissing these conditions as made-up nonsense, or treating them like some terrifying boogeyman. And maybe my future therapy sessions will go a little more smoothly.
You've clearly put a lot of thought into this. You're really considering this thoroughly. That is the same thing. Whatever.
That's right. After all, illnesses of the mind are invisible and hard to pin down. Trying to get a hold on them, or even just detecting their existence, is sometimes far from easy. But even I don't know how to pin them down to fit neatly into a script. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit it, but even though I've written quite a few papers about mental health, I'm completely stuck when it comes to writing a film script. Sometimes I stay cooped up in my room all day, endlessly going over a few lines of dialogue or a few seconds of plot. Even then, I might come away with nothing to show at the end of it.
That sounds exhausting. You need to relax.
Maybe you're just missing a little spark of inspiration. When Paimon and the Traveler get stuck on one thing, we do something else, and then, ding! The answer just pops into our heads.
It seems like great minds think alike, Paimon. That's why I came here, to experience a form of divination quite unlike the fortune slips I'm used to. I'm hoping this mage's lunar arcana can bring me some fresh inspiration.
Inspiration. Anya once said that she wanted to write a fairy tale for every card in the lunar arcana. But there were so many stories she wanted to write, and so little time. Since you're looking for inspiration, go ahead and draw a card, Miss Yokai. I hope that mage's unfinished fairy tale can lead you to the inspiration for your own story.
All right, Lady Barbaloth. But most of what I know about divination relates to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Fortune-telling with cards is a first for me. If I do anything that breaks the proper ritual etiquette, please set me straight.
She's so conscientious.
Oh my, the reversed moon. The upright and reversed meanings of the moon are similar. Escapism, illusion, self-deception. Like someone traveling beneath a dark moon, having lost their way forward, but not knowing how to break free.
That sounds a little negative.
Yeah. Why does the meaning of this card sound like a warning? Paimon's got a really bad feeling about this.
However, since Miss Yume Mizuki can still hear this prophecy, it means the situation is not yet too dire. With a little effort, you may be able to exit the haze that obscures your path ahead and find what you seek.
Escapism, illusion, and self-deception?
Taking the card at face value, yes. To put it more plainly, you're running from an answer that's right before your eyes, searching far when you should be looking near.
Are you saying there's someone who can review my script standing right in front of me?
It's not limited to just the script, but how you interpret the meaning behind the card is entirely up to you.
The answer is right in front of my eyes, yet I'm searching far when I should be looking near. I think I understand what you're getting at. When you put it like that, I really have been deceiving myself. Or rather, I couldn't help but search far when I should be looking near. I thought about visiting Yae Publishing House and asking Guje Yae for advice, but then... From a clinical perspective, I suppose this counts as unconscious avoidance. Thank you for your divination, Lady Barbaloth. You really helped me find inspiration after all.
There's no need to thank me. I did nothing. You untangled the threads of fate yourself. I merely placed the loose ends in your hands. However, Guji Yae is also someone swept along by fate. Intertwining threads often bring trouble. With that in mind, keeping your distance wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
If I simply asked for some feedback on my script, surely that wouldn't bring fate into the mix, would it?
As I said, how you interpret things is not up to me, Miss Yume Mizuki. I cannot see every twist in your future from reading a single card. Who can perceive every obstacle on the path of fate before it trips them up? Sometimes it's just like that little brat said. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
You mean Mona?
Anyway, Miss Yokai, I look forward to watching your film.
Makes sense. Barbaloth would call Mona brat because Mona calls Barbaloth old hag. Alright. Get some of thems. Boy, I really want to get rid of the exclamation mark, but there's a bunch more and I don't care about watching the others. Oh, I can just look at it and it'll go away, huh? So if I look at you and then I scroll down, I'm like, oh, geez, Where's the other one? Chi-Chi. No more exclamation mark. I'll do those in due time. What else is going on here? Oh. Ticket. If anyone is wondering, as far as telefortunes go, you can pick merges on certain characters. I've done Kokomi and Yaimiko and Hu Tao. Hu Tao and Yaimiko very much benefit from it. Kokomi doesn't really benefit that much from it, but she's one of my favorites, so she gets it. And I'm working towards Ayaka, and after her, I don't know who I'm gonna do. I guess Klee, I could get C3. I mean, Diluc, Jean, and Mona would get me one of those things that lets me level up past 90. I don't know who after... Oh, Ganyu is pretty useful. I could level her up. And I like Eula. Anyway. Let's... I mean, at this point, I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this today anyway. Might as well be on stream! I need some Ascension material for Sandrone's new weapon. These guys have the right elements, but I think my lunar team will just kill it faster. This game is laggy today. Maybe it's because I've been had it on so long.
A moonlit night for all.
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all falls into place.
I really wish the enemies and domains would drop their droppables, so you'd spend way less time farming in the overworld. Like, why not?
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. It all adds up.
Well, that eviscerated them. Never didn't even get her attacks out. Good there. Okay, I can craft enough of that. I'll just do my third one while I'm here.
No more lies.
Boy, Linnea's frickin' busted. I just wanted to do a little bit of Sandrone Ascension on stream, just cause. But I got her herself to level 90, but I figure leveling up her weapon is. It doesn't matter. It just feels like a thing to do. I'm not gonna get it all the way, probably. Just craft all of them. Nice. I can craft 4 of those and 6 of those. I might be lucky with bonus. Oops, weird double tap. Where the orbs? Where the orbs at? There the orbs. Wait, I thought... I thought there were more craftables. Interesting. Oh yeah, something else in this patch. We can go to the moon. We moon now. The frost moon specifically. I guess there's 3 moons. And I thought I would have time to advance this quest a little bit more today, but did not realize the event would be so long. But I mean, I can harvest.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Moon jump. Yeah, this is definitely my strongest team now.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Lunar reactions are a little busted. Ah, stop that. Hey, come here. I haven't explored the whole moon, just enough to farm these guys until it runs out of guys to tell me about. Isn't there supposed to be one closer? Nope. I guess this is the one that's marked there. Oi.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Defensive mode.
I don't want to fight these guys with only 2 characters. Make it take way longer. I'm sure they want to farm whatever material, and I could probably give it to them, but it's like, okay, I guess I'll just stop what I'm doing and leave my game idle so you can farm in my world.
Insulation chamber.
No more lies.
There's almost never a time when I'm like, oh yeah, a person joining my world won't interrupt me. No, it always interrupts what I'm doing. This guy. Uh-oh, that guy's probably gonna try to fight me too.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. They didn't bother me too much. We are on the actual moon, by the way. We're not in like some simulation of the moon. There was a side quest where we like followed some copy of Columbina. That's still not resolved, but we followed a copy of Columbina into a place, and then we got in a rocket, and it launched us here.
Cleanup sequence.
It all falls into place.
I run around as Columbina because she's very fast. A regular run is faster than anyone else's. Oh, that one's not even alive.
3 moons converge.
Insulation chamber.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
And there's one more up on the ridge. How many do I even need? Probably more than what is even going to give me today. Alright, I'll just go. Just go there. It's fine. Yeah. Reactivate whatever you want, man.
Surge.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. No more lies.
Yeah, there's a couple over there. Hold on. I will let myself get distracted by a floaty boy. As ever. Let my stamina regen. Pick up some of these. Someone's gonna need them for Ascension someday. Hello, sir. Is there another one around here? Get this one first, I guess. I was gonna say, it's not down the elevator, is it? No, it's right here.
Cleanup sequence initiated. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
And other one's up there. Can I ascend it yet? No, it's not dropping any of the purples. Can I walk the whole way up this? Oh, that's nice. Hello, sir.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Like it or not.
Seek within.
And that's all that we can do there. Where them balls at? Yeah, Sucrose is the right choice. Very good. Biscuits. Biscuits. And I could craft enough of those. Alright, that's as far as we're gonna get. Up to the semi-final. Also, I don't have any of her talents upgraded. Oh, I could upgrade one. Sure. I do have some Fragile Risen, but just wait till tomorrow to do it. What else? Do my teapot for the day.
This realm.
Quiet bird.
If you ever have...
No, shut up. I have been, since these do come in the daily farms, this stone, this is a good way to get weapon XP material until I run out. And we'll do our daily Ministra, because why not? I'm here. 6.7 update. This is 6.7 update. So that means they added Sandrone. Still gonna stick with my ye old Nahida first strat, and if it's a 5-star, move 2 regions away and pick that Archon. Alright, Malika it is. Claymore, more recent. Is it Sandrone? Oh, she's not Hydro. It's more recent than Natlan, and it's a Claymore. That's funny. What are the odds? Or maybe it was guaranteed, I don't know. Trying to think of a Claymore that comes after Moika. There are not too many. And then we got this my favorite quest to do. Or my favorite mini game. No, don't go to the gacha. Maybe in a second. Alright, do I have enough? I do not. Do I have enough for an actual pull? Oh, I can do a standard. Yeah, we'll close things out with a standard wish. I probably won't get anything. No, no gold. Wham! Wham! Wait, did I have Aoife? I don't think I did. No, I did. Also, here's the drops you could have gotten by watching me. Wow. Now I have to do that talent or the constellation. There you go, buddy. Let's go back. Alright, yeah, wow. I was really expecting a short one and I would have to find other things to do. And I did some of those things anyway, but I was not expecting a 9-hour stream today. It's fine. But it was a good event. I think it dragged a bit in parts. But yeah, I want to stream it because it's the return of Sandrone, and we like Sandrone.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventure.
And I got her weapon. A lot of I think every weapon changes appearance slightly as you ascend it. I think it'll change 2, maybe 3 times. So I think this is the final appearance. I don't think it changes on the final ascension. But yeah, it's cool. Looks good on her. Is it good? I don't know. I didn't read its description. I imagine having the new meta character's personal weapon is probably good. But I do it for the aesthetic. Which is probably not very wise of me. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow is Deltarune. I'm gonna fight secret bosses. Not all of them. I already beat chapter 4s. But the rest of them, yeah. And I will not be paying attention to the story. I'm gonna be blitzing through. I do have to play through all of chapter 1 and 2 and 3 to get to them, but I'm pretty sure I can get through them really fast if I just smash through the story. And chapter 5, I can just load in and collect a couple more pink coins and then fight that one. Yeah. And then Sunday will be God of War Ragnarok, and Monday will also be God of War Ragnarok, unless I think of a reason to do something else. All right, thanks so much for watching. Okay, next time, Ferret. Bye. I'm surprised I'm not hungrier. All I had to eat was like a tiny bag of trail mix and 2 like little Kit Kat sized candy bars. They were, what were they? Kinder. They were little Kinder with cream inside. I mean, I am hungry, but I'm not that hungry. Considering I've been awake for almost 12 hours and I've not eaten anything. Man.